Yo, what up, Chris? What up, dudes? Cat, I'm not baking anymore. Holy crap, dude. The AC is in working order. It's no longer 90 plus degrees in my room. Oh my gosh, dude. Last night was so bad. It was so rough, dude. What's good? What up, man? What up, bro? All right, hold on. Let me switch my scene real quick. All right, let me put this over here. Okay. What up, Travis? What's going on, man? What up, Murder Mitten? What's up, Evil Genius? What up, Avi? What up, Titan? What up, Vumi? Chris, of course, Magpie. Hopefully you feeling better, dude. Okay. Let's get back in the swing of things, man. What up, Chase? What's going on, dude? Oh man, what a morning. Dude, chat, I went to sleep. I think at like 3 or 4 o'clock, it finally started to cool down a little bit, and I woke up at 8 o'clock, so I've got like 4 hours of sleep in me. But I had to call them and set something up. Thankfully, they were able to have somebody come out within like an hour, so. Oh, man, what a night, dude. What a night. What up, Rye? When do you live stream? Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Aside from that, the week is usually edit time and just allows me to creatively do stuff. Feeling better today? Yeah, man. The AC's working today, so. Versus yesterday. Apparently yesterday it was going pretty bad for pretty much the whole day, so. Today we will actually be in a somewhat bearable mood and not deep frying at the computer, hopefully. Are you excited for the new Halo game? No, not at all. I am not a Halo enjoyer. I haven't been a Halo enjoyer since the very early days of Xbox. Hopefully today is better than yesterday. Yeah, hopefully the server, I mean, how do the servers feel today? Dude, yesterday was so, I mean, there was like whatever, like there was my own bullshit with the air conditioner being kind of wonky. But did the servers feel any better today? How are we doing? What up? Always dead. What up, man? You excited for the next Subnautica game? Not yes and no. I don't think it'll be a bad game. I just don't think I really care that much. I got so many other games I would like. I kind of want to play at the moment. Subnautica just hasn't been on that list of games for a while. Oh, you're welcome, Ryan. Good luck with your core stuff, man. On the list tonight? I'm doing world events tonight. I want to give it another try. Yesterday was kind of a shit show. Between bad server, hit reg being absolutely atrocious, and obviously the air conditioner not making it any bearable. I'm gonna give it another try. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can't even jump. Got the AC guy fixed quickly. Yeah, no, they actually called an HVAC guy versus like the maintenance dude here. Like, the problem with it is the guy who I have to usually call isn't an HVAC guy. He's just like a maintenance dude. He does whatever, basically. He's like a jack of all trades. But what we really needed was an HVAC guy, and they finally sent like an actual tech to come out and like identify the problem. And the dude found out there's a leak, but he can't fix it. So he basically just told them, "Hey, I'm gonna top them off, but you need to replace the unit." So there's no more half measures anymore. They need to actually replace the unit, but they filled it up for now, which is good. Thank fuck. Last night was pretty bad though. After stream chat, we got in the car and just went out and had some chicken. Went and had some food, and then I think I went and watched a film. I think she was playing on her Switch, but then we just passed out. Get a fan, brother. I've got like 5 fans. Fan's not gonna do anything when it's 85 outside at 4 a.m. in the morning. It's still warm. Not normal weather, unfortunately. Ooh. Gotta play Mine or Star Citizen. Can I just say something? And I mean no disrespect. I just think that game looks like shit. I'm gonna be honest. It's too slow for me, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, I want a space game, and I own Star Citizen, but like I just don't know if it like it's just slow. It's just really slow. Like, again, don't get me wrong, I really want a good space game really badly. I don't think it's it. Any country you'd like to visit? Probably South Korea. What am I going to China? Japan? Definitely like eastern part of the world. Get the fuck out of the States for a little bit. But hey, if we do that, I'm going with Hobo and we ain't coming back for at least a month. You know what I'm saying, Hobo? High five, brother. Oh shit, yo, I actually want that. Look, if I'm going to that part of the world, me and Hobo, like, look, dude, we're gonna have some bro adventures. Pasta and sauce across the lands, yep. I'm different men. I'm only saying that because Cotton hears that she'll fucking kill me, but look, man, you only live once. Gord, oh, hold on, let me switch up my ship set real quick. You think about Star Citizen? We were just talking about. I just don't like it. I think it's shit. I'm gonna be honest. And it's again, it's more of not my cup of tea. The pacing's slow. I'm just not a fan of it. If I'm being honest with you. Oh, that's just too yellow. You know, that's way too yellow. I figured, fuck it, I'll try it, but that's a bit much. Yeah, that's a good balance right there. I like that. What motivates you to play this game solo? I'm very antisocial. And I'm very picky about who I play with. I'm very antisocial, says the streamer. It's different. Like, let me put it this way. Playing with streamers versus playing with just, like, someone normal is, like, an entirely different experience. Like, I don't play with creators, if I'm being honest. I just don't. I don't like playing with people who stream. There's nothing worse when you're trying to have a conversation with somebody and they're constantly muted. It's just, like, There's one person I have like a very good vibe with who also agrees with this is Jonas. Like if we're like streaming together, like we kind of need to hang out on one VC. Otherwise, it's just weird. It's like dead ass quiet. How does that go? I lost the first one and then I lost the second one, but I also just didn't care at that point, if I'm being honest. Like I actually just wanted to get off the game. I was overheating so bad. I think at that point it was actually like 92 in my room. It was 92 in the room, and then outside it was like 87, 88 at that time. So it was like there was no point in opening the windows. Do I like tall tales? Yeah. Actually, I think tall tales are amazing, dude. Are they repeatable content that you can do all the time, like year round? No, but if you've never done them, they're definitely fun. Your opinion on Black Ops 7? I mean, I don't play any of those anymore. What up, Air? Thank you for the sub, dude. Much love. I did see a couple of comments here. Let me catch up real quick. I apologize. Just played 12 hours straight. Holy shit. Love that you're back on site. What up, Tom? Whatever happened to Happy? Happy got outed for being a weirdo. He unfortunately outed himself like a dummy on some questionable behavior. The kind the internet doesn't really like. We'll leave it at that. You can do your own research. I think Nib made a small video about it at some point. That dude's weird on a level that, yeah, let's just put it that way. He's a fucking weirdo. And it's much worse, but that's not my business. I'm gonna Google it. Good luck. Wait, am I reading this wrong? Is it this way? Did you get weird vibes before? Not really. Not really. I also am not like hanging out with the homie. Like as much as people think like streamers are like best friends, we hang out at like everybody's house. I only went to his house I think like once or twice. And I'll be honest, I liked his wife more than I liked him. Like bro was just didn't talk. Kind of awkward. Like I'm awkward, but that was a wait. I'm not on the right island, am I? What the fuck? I was like, dude, I'm looking at the wrong fucking site, dude. Holy shit. Like, dude, I remember when these used to give you the same island. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm reading this correctly. Big size streamer? I mean, I don't know if he was ever big, to be honest. Nah, that dude's a weird one. Hikey always got those weird vibes from him. I mean, yeah. I'm starting to realize that anybody who plays Pump It Up is a little weird. Unfortunately. I think that game, like, it's like the SOT, but for dance games. Apparently it just attracts a different kind of person. I don't know, man. I don't really get it. I've been in the community since beta and just know all this. Right. How do you feel, like, how do you think I feel like, bro? I know so much SOT history. There's a reason why I'm called the Unk, unfortunately. there any streamers I really fuck with? Yeah, there's a few. None of them are SOT related though. Oh, there's a galleon here? Yo, Titan with the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. I haven't been in this game, I haven't been active in this game since the Flaming Chip season. I forgot the name. Oh, the Burning Blade? I call it the Burning Butthole. Yeah, I mean, Burning Blade's still a thing. Any streamers I watched Jonas. I've been watching obviously the Rust stuff with like on the Peanut server. I usually watch like Coco or HGN or whoever. It really depends on the mood, bro, if I'm being honest. I watch a lot of MMOs. It's really what mood I'm in, I guess. That's about it. I don't really like, in all honesty, I'd rather just watch YouTube versus Twitch in most cases. I watch Wellen for us? No. I like I used to watch Wellen stuff back in the day, but I like watching playmakers. Not saying that Wellen isn't a playmaker, but I like watching like kind of like the borderline of Sweats. If I'm looking to chill in the morning and just watch some like gumpy gameplay, I'll watch some Spoon. Again, it's a total it's more of a like, what vibe am I in for the day? We can watch Cotton and Cream, right? Nah, dude, I hate watching that woman's channel, dude. Talented mofo. Nah, I love watching. I'm glad she's streaming again. I actually just hooked up her, I just actually fixed her PC a little bit. I replaced, so that computer that she's using is my old one. So I went ahead and replaced the thermal paste on it because it needed it. Because that game runs heavy and her computer was running pretty warm. How do you stream on Twitch and YouTube? You can do it through OBS now. Yeah, Bruno, I mean, I guess I could say this. Hobo, one of the Giga Chads, actually hooked us up with a copy of Black Flag already for its launch. So much love to Hobo. So we will be playing Black Flag when it comes out. We'll probably stream that for like a couple of days. Exclusive. What was your personal favorite stack video I've done? I don't know, man. I've done so many of them at this point. I think the last one was a lot of fun. I'd say the last one was probably my favorite because every time we've done stacks, like, you know how like when you do world events and stuff like that, like the loot, majority of the loot is straight dog. Like, let's just be honest with ourselves. Most of the loot isn't relevant at all. Whereas the Voyage of Lux stack was truly a stack. You know what I mean? Like every piece of item, like every item we had on the boat was worth 50K minimum, right? That's insane. I'd say, god damn, I'm not saying I wish that we could keep doing those, but like that stack was probably my most favorite just because no time was wasted basically. And in a game where like there's no excitement at all, you know, there's nothing really like most things are guaranteed things like, how do I explain this? Like when you drop a voyage, right? You know, when you drop a voyage nowadays, it's the same stuff you get, right? You get 3 Seamasters chests or XYZ basically. And it's like, it's a guaranteed item, right? Like, what you do for that voyage. And I think what was so fun about the voyage of luck spamming is that it's like a gacha crate or like a gamba. You're like rolling it. Oh, come on. Can we get something good? Can we get something? Then you get the gold outline. It's like, dude, yes. Yes. Like, that's exciting. To me, that's exciting. That's why I wish SAW had Voyage of Lux in the form of a voyage or like a physical item that you could find or something you could find in like a fort. Like, it would be so cool, dude, that if you were playing and you interact with either like a supply barrel or you find a piece of loot, right? All of a sudden, you get a Voyage of Luck in your inventory. You know how fucking cool that would be, man? Oh my god. The galleon just sank. What the? How'd you get so many Voyages of Luck? It was the anniversary. So on the anniversary, as long as you reset your pirate, you could get an endless amount of Voyage of Lux. And they were handing out 7 or 8 at that time. And Vic was just constantly resetting his alt count every time we wanted it. It's just, oh, funny enough, chat, I think that works with Doubloon Weekender, by the way. That does work with the Weekender. So if you want to cheese with whatchamacallit for doubloons, that's actually a thing, apparently. I don't even think about it, but someone did make a point of that. Yeah, so you basically have a friend start on an alt account. They drop their voyages and then you reset. And then they keep doing it. Obviously you don't do it on your main account, but that's essentially how it works. Yo, Chris with the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Much love, man. God, your AC is working again, but that had to be miserable where you live. Oh, Mama Slays, I got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna be honest. And the worst part, I just ordered food because I am not cooking right now. And the fuckers didn't put my drink in the damn bag. I was like, bruh, come on, man. I need that caffeine. Luckily, I had something in spare. Like, I had a cane sugar drink. But it's just like, come on, dude. I need a little bit of... I need something. I had to wake up at 7 o'clock to call them in, basically. I got, like, no sleep at all. That's okay, though. We'll manage. I'll probably make a coffee in a little bit here, like an espresso or something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yo, what up, Ash? My favorite world event? Oh, Voff. Something fort base for sure. I'm gonna be real, man. This guy can be as gumpy as he wants. I want these subs. I like forts. I like fighting in forts. I think forts are amazing. So I'd have to say anything fort based. I'm an enjoyer. Personal voyage? Ooh, Legend of the Veil. That's easy. Legend of the Veils are actually one of the best pieces of content voyage-wise they've ever made. Hands down, dude. Can't beat them. Like, dude, can you imagine if all companies had a Legend of Veil, like, equivalent, bro? Oh my god. That would have been so damn sick. Okay, that dude's actually working on it. Nice. Gotta head to bed. Oh, all good, man. Thank you, Chris. You have a good night, dude. I mean, you know what's funny is I never had to do suds if you did it right. I did Crescent and, oh man, what was that other island? Lone Cove. If you did Crescent and Lone Cove, wait, was it Lone Cove? Or no, you know what? It may have been Cannon Cove. If you did it that way, you never had to deal with suds. Yo, what up, Gab? Did I try the golden or the Molten Sands event? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I hated it. I never saw people doing it, man. Whose supplies are these? Galleons. I don't know what happened to them though. What the fuck? Hello? All right, let me organize this loot a little bit. We're gonna go do this fort for sure though. Yo, Header, what up, man? I always like to very chill slot streams. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Was there anything you wish they added that you believe they should? Not really. You know what? One thing I wish they would remove? This. I'll be honest, dude. This shit has made this game annoying as hell to play. One single weapon has made SOT boring. I'll die on that hill. I don't care. If it's just me taking the hit, I don't give two shits. I literally hate that weapon. It's made solo play so unfun. Because everybody can fucking board now. Like, there's no skill anymore. You have Pepega 1, Pepega 2 that just keep spam boarding, and unfortunately as a solo, you kind of have to, you always have to deal with it no matter what you do. People overuse the grapple gun. I mean, I think the distance on it's a little like. I guess let me clarify. I think it's fine. The fucking range on that thing it should not be that good. I'll be real. I don't mind its functionality. It's the fact that like I can be like over fucking here and it can still hit. It's like what the hell is going like? What the hell? That's the only part of it that sucks. It's just the range. One ball me, please. That would be fantastic, Chief. When it first came out, it was meant and they buffed the hell out of it. Yep. That's the only thing. I think that's like, I don't know if they needed, I think weapons need to be rebalanced as well. I think one blender should return. I think blender, actually, you know what? I want my one blender back, then harpoon could still be a thing. remove the knockback, bring back one blender. Combat will be back to what it used to be. It'll be actually pretty good. Ooh. Oh, I need to put this away. The hell? But it still stun locks? I mean, it's always gonna stun lock. It's always stun locked. There's been like 1 or 2 periods in SOT's history where it didn't, and no one liked it. What up, Stock? What's going on, dude? The problem with stunlock is the fact that you can also get Wi-Fi swords, so it just makes it much worse. It makes that issue much, much worse, unfortunately. What the? Hello? A skeleton key? Oh, these guys are doing tall tales. Oh. Is this guy tucking? I have no clue what this person's doing, dude. They're like lost. What the hell? You can do Fort of the Dam if you want to, but I feel like Fort of the Dam is probably worse. Just because people are hopping for those pretty aggressively at the moment. Oh, you're welcome, zombie. I did say, hold on, someone asked a question earlier. Hold on. We need more loot stack videos. I'll do them eventually, dude. The problem with it is, again, I'm pretty transparent with this. Loot stacking is kind of boring at the moment because there's nothing really to loot stack outside of like, that's like people that really give a shit about. Oh my God. I forgot we have all this. Sorry, chat. I gotta organize this stuff. I apologize. You'll have to give me a second. Because if somebody steals this, I am screwed. Stack smugglers? Maybe. I mean, does anybody know the values of smuggler loot? Because I actually don't, believe it or not. Is it like, from a, I guess from a gold perspective, since there's no emissary, there's no rep either, so it's like... I shit you not, I think I've turned in 3 items at smugglers and that was it. How's the SOT relapse treating me? Honestly, yes. For the most part, it's been really good actually. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd say yesterday was probably the worst experience I've ever had though. I'll keep it a buck with you. Yesterday made me want to like actually crash out. I was fucking mauling, dude. The server was so, the amount of hit reg we had yesterday was actually the worst I've ever seen it. Okay, so if we were to do smuggler loot though, what's the way of doing it, man? I just don't know. That's the thing. You guys are gonna have, if you guys can give me some good baseline factuals about it, and it looks like it's not bad, I'm down to try it. I'm like, genuinely, I'm down to try it. It's a subject matter I have no experience in, so that's really like, you guys are gonna have to not sell me on it, but in a way you'll have to sell me on it. Not that it's your job to, but let me stack the Eternal Guard. I could, hey, say I love Eternal Guardians. To that I say less. Did they fix the barnacle case stacking? No, it's still a thing. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I figured you could just turn them into any smuggler. Interesting. Okay, so interesting. It sounds like smugglers isn't worth stacking then. I was getting slammed right now, bro. Holy. Where's his sleep at? What up, Catfish? What's up, dude? No curse cannonballs can spawn on these, so I kind of need to check. No, so these ships, it's not the storage crates that can spawn them. You can actually get the cursed cannonball crates. Hey guys, yo, what up, man? What up, Caitlin? Or Katie Lynn, sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm down there, little bud. For real, holy. Cinnabar's got that juice box in him. Heading plate crocs. Yeah. Dude, those things are, dude, between that and like the warriors. The warriors are so freaking tanky, dude. We got one. I think. Yep, there it is. Hey. Ooh. Nice. Respect for second world events again after you hell yeah, man. Nah, I like second world events. I'm kind of just getting prepared for the season 20 update. Oh, after yesterday? Yeah, I mean yesterday was whatever. I think I think Cotton was talking to me about it yesterday because I was just pissy after I got off stream, I'll be honest, because I was like mixture of just like super warm. I had a headache. I'm hot. And she was just like, you know, at the end of the day, no matter what you do, Satch, sometimes you can have good days and bad days, and some days Satch just, no matter what you do, Satch determines who wins. And unfortunately, that is like very, very true and accurate. No matter what you can do. And like literally like the phasing through the boat, hit reg, there's really not much you can do there. That's gonna suck, yeah, unfortunately. And that's the reality of things. Gonna suck, gonna be a buggy piece of shit. You just gotta get over it. You want the other phantom balls? Not really. I got wraith balls like that. I will say, dude, the amount of PvP we got yesterday for being an unmarked boat was actually insane. I don't know where my cannon shots are going right now, though. I need to chill. Dial in. There we go. Bag one. Get bag two in a second here. I think I double bagged him actually. Yeah, I double bagged. Oh, maybe got some juice. Fuck. Did I dump my other storage crate like a dummy? I think I did. Oh, no. That's good. We'll have to just filter this out later. How am I today? I'm doing very good, actually. Dude, the AC's working again. No more 90 degrees. That's a dub in my book. Behind wheel. Oh yeah, this is my lunchbox. That has one use and one use only. It's my lunchbox. I had like 2 or 3 more of these. Plus I have a couple ones out in the water. I just need to go and snag them up real quick. Got quite varied PvP swaps and tuck tryers and sus togglers. It was wild. Yeah. Dude, we had like a full package yesterday. I mean, you kind of love to see it though. Like, for some reason, not being marked, dude, it brought out the PvP, man. I'll take it. I hope the servers are better today though. It's the only thing. Oh wait, here, we got one right here. How long was it out for? Since like 4 p.m. yesterday, so that would be 8 hours. Around 20 hours, I think. Roughly. Yo, what up, Red? What's going on, dude? I generally don't care about doubloons right now. How's your field of view so big? Is it video settings or graphic? Graphic. You know what? Let's keep all of this here. It's fine. All right, we're good. I think days were rough. I was doing my own hunter's call stack and I nearly crashed twice because the server struggling. Oh my god. Bruh. Yeah, nah, yesterday was very sketchy. All good, Ender. Yeah, recovery, man. I feel that. I got a crap ton of stitches in my mouth still, so I totally feel that. Take the Reaper chest? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, chewing gum's supposed to help with that, yeah. Heard that before as well. Oh, all good, Ender. Yeah, no, I recently just had dental surgery, so I feel that, bro. Wisdom tooth? No, I had like a bad tooth that needed to get pulled at some point. Like it's like a, for me it was like an old chipped tooth that I had broken a long time ago. It finally needed to get pulled. Unfortunately, it was like I guess kind of where wisdom tooth. It wasn't a wisdom tooth though, but it was so far back and such a pain. They had, I think I have like 6+ stitches in my mouth at the moment, at least. Kind of annoying, actually. You're mostly a PlayStation player. You know what's funny, Dylan? Is apparently PlayStation side's doing better than Xbox side. Apparently. I don't know how factual the numbers are, but... That's when you gotta get the boyfriend to hook you up, man. You gotta spoil a little bit more. Come on now. Like, listen here, bucko. I want a Nintendo Switch plus a PlayStation 5. Like, easy. Like, you got more power than you think you do. You know what I'm saying? You gotta use it. Where the hell did I put my skull? Hello? Oh, did I hit the captain? Oh shit, my bad. Don't hit my ass. Don't hit my ass. Ooh. Okay, we're good. No holes. We're chilling. Oh, mine dissolve. Yeah, I'm hoping mine dissolve too, bro. I really don't want to go in there just to get them cut out. I low-key hate going to the dentist at this point. So annoying. How's the off going? The OF? Your mom recently subscribed to it, Soner. She gave me the T3 sub. Making sure I got food on the table, you know. She's a lovely lady, by the way. What the hell? Oh, they are coming back. Interesting. Oh, there it is, bro. I'm so damn watched. I was like, bro, where is this damn thing? I felt so lost. There we go. What up, Loop? What's going on, dude? Miss X sticking? Yeah, that's kind of the reason I don't like recommending Gold Hoarder too much. The digs suck. It's not bad now. It's manageable when you're a solo, but God, you pull on a crew, and that crew doesn't help you with the digs. That's actually pain. How's the grind? It's going pretty good. What's your opinion on open crew? I like open crew. Would I do it all the time? Hell no, but I also don't need a crew to play. But for those who need it, I mean, it's a good tool. Hold on, I'm gonna do some funny business real quick.
They might have an explosive, so.
Okay, raising.
A little bit of lag there though. Dude, this servers today or this weekend are so like jittery. I don't get it. We're stacking world events. Yes. I feel like the servers this weekend just suck. I don't know what's going on. A lot of hot micers lately. This is true. The hot miking has been pretty, it's been pretty common lately. Like your server's not been great for a while. I mean, it's usually pretty bad, Loop. I know you've played enough, but it's like, it feels like, a lot more just like a stutter. Like there's always a stutter, you know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. It's a lot worse than normal, let's put it that way. I'm way overshooting here. Holy shit. Oh, bro. I want to go to that immediately. Watch, I'm gonna have to pull out here probably. I'm gonna pull out here. Sour, I'm gonna be honest, brother. I have a limit on Spurg. And you kind of pushed it a bit yesterday. I feel like today I don't think I've got the mental capacity to deal with it today. I'm gonna be real with you. I had to read your same comments for 9 hours yesterday, brother. I think I'm gonna probably revoke your rights to talk for a minute. I think it has to happen, unfortunately. I gotta play around this fort. Sunday night world event stacks. Yeah, they're not bad. And Soner, just like that, buddy. I'm sorry. You've had, hold on, chat. I gotta put somebody in timeout real quick. I'm putting him in timeout for 30 minutes. There we go. Holy shit, Spurg. Oh my god. My bro is just on it today. competent players. I mean, these guys aren't really competent. They're just micromanaging sales constantly. I have to get a one ball here to make this a decent fight for me. A one ball and it's pretty much a GG. Yeah, I'm not gonna play around that storm, dude. You're gonna have to come this way. What up, Egg? What up, dude? Yeah, you could... The duo can just tank you. That's why you need a one ball to... You gotta get ahead of the pressure, basically. Do you have a guild of viewers? I used to, but then I think we kind of just purged it. Bro's not realize that the loot room isn't open. Why do I play solo queue? Because if I play with the duo, the game's easy. And I like difficulty. If I wanted to win all the time, I can invite somebody. I'm not looking to win every battle. Are they turning out already, dude? There's no way. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm good. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm not doing this shit back and forth. I'm good. Nah, I'm good, bruh. I don't care about the loot that much. You can follow me this way, Chief. Suffering from success? If you play with somebody that's decent in duos, like, rarely will you find a brig crew that's competent enough to where you need to risk it, or a galleon crew. The biggest fear will be another sloop, but if it comes to a sloop fight, in most cases, I'll win. I'm not really worried about that. Unless they're like hyper cracked hitting every shot, then it's like, ooh. But I mean, those are really rare nowadays. What up, edits? You reckon they'll make chests of fortune into doubloons? I hope so. I think I mean, that would be great, right? Without having to put in a new item. Without having to put in a new item, that'd be great. What makes Wraith Ball so good? I think they pop like 4 or 5 holes. 100 doubloons for the cough? Nah, it should be like 40 or 50, dude. 40 or 50, I think is a good balance. If you make it too high, people will cheese it. Because remember, in season 20 with that experiment, it can spawn, or it can be a reward off any world event. At the moment, I mean that might change later on, but. If they make it too common, they'll just gut it, basically. It's better to have it balanced out the gate than they're not looking to nerf it at, like, later down the line. Or it makes I can join and throw your fights whenever you want? Hell yeah. You know what's funny is some of the people I've played with have done that. Like, I don't know if you joining the boat, man, was a good idea, because this feels way harder. Also, for reasons why, like, you're wondering why I'm not camping that shit, dude. Like, if they want to fight if they want to fight around that fort, I'm good. Like, we'll bring them out this way. The only thing from that loot we could probably get is like some King's loot, some cursed cannonballs. Mostly it. I think I got all of the good loot from that, so. We are chilling. Oh, you know what? I may not have grabbed the, Damn, did I not grab the skull for the door? I didn't. Fuck. I kind of fumbled a little bit. Whoops. There can't be King's loot. Yeah, it's only a couple of pieces, though. It's in my crate pile. Oh, is it? Not the stronghold key, the skull of arms. Skull of arms, I'm pretty sure I left on the ground. Oh, I did? Oh shit, really? Fuck, hold on, let's go look then. Damn, I don't even remember, dude. Hold up. Yeah, there's the key. Whoops. Rip one item. No, I think I may have forgotten it, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing it. Oh, it's right here. Fuck, I'm blind, dude. Never mind, I'm actually blind. Oops. To be honest, it's so tiny. Dude, isn't it like half the size of a, it looks like it's half the size of a normal skull. Here, let me look. Wow, damn, that is tiny. It actually is that small. The guy she says for you not to worry about, that's you. Damn. Real and true. What up, Vi? That's hilariously tiny. Why do you think I said what I said? Can't tell if these guys have their sails down or they're just not rendering. Am I blind? Watching my another platform? Yes, sir, or on YouTube as well. That's what she said. If that's what she actually said to you, brother, then, man, RIP. Oh, yeah, I guess you can see it. Damn, it's like really hard to see, actually. Wait, do they dive? Or am I high? Moving out the size of the skull, it's how you use it. God. I don't see them, dude. I think they dove. I think they dipped. Yes, sir. They dipped. It's funny because I was actually wanting to fight those guys, but I also don't want the Fort of Fortune to disappear. Fuck. I have to kind of commit to this now, unfortunately. Damn it. After yesterday, all we got was fleets for like 4 hours, so I kind of want to do some forts. What up, Xbox? What's up, man? I still talk to Pillow? Not really, no. We play different games. He plays WoW, and like I play WoW on occasion, but I don't really play with them. I play solo, or I got my own group of people to play with. At the moment, dude, I'm playing. I want to play some Diablo this week. Oh, well, the craving for some Diablo 4 right now. After I bought the World of Warcraft cosmetic set, like chat. Hold on. Does anybody play WoW in here, or who's played WoW? Like, bro, like, look at this. Just look how hot this is, bro. Oh my God. I bought this shit so fast. I've never dropped like $100 worth of cosmetics in my life. Bro, my wallet legit was, that's the fastest I've ever spent anything on MTX in my entire life. I usually don't buy cosmetics like that. Only in Sot have I ever done that, but that was the first time I was like, done, purchased. It does, Ash, it does. I refuse to play another MMO after EQ2. Respect. Jibber, as someone who's played EverQuest 2, I respect that. I love that game, but I also, dude, Daybreak fucked it up so bad. That company is so eh. The new expansion's really good. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that Diablo is actually, it's not just people macking on the ass and telling it it's ugly all the time, you know what I mean? They're actually giving it its flowers finally. $100 for Thunder Free Mug is worth it, Mix? It is worth it. Hell yeah, dude. It really is. I mean, Ryan, you should probably, like, the thing with the border rule, is he like hyperboarding? I mean, like, boarding's good, but I only feel like a good boarder is really successful when they are supposed to board, not just like, let me spurg out for a second. You know what I mean? We're at a Poe 2, Diablo's ass. Is it though? Like, can we be honest? Like, I also think Poe is overrated. I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying it's bad, but Poe also, like, they have a good MTX store, 100%, but I don't know if I fuck with the idea or the concept of needing like a doctorate to keep up with the game. Like, I like it like I like ARPGs too, man, but like that game is just, I don't know how to describe it. But also I think that's like the age-old question of, if you want to sweat your nuts off, Poe's definitely the game for you. I just don't think I care that much. Diablo's $100 every update. I mean, for buying the collector's edition, yeah. Otherwise, it's like 50 bucks. What's Poe? Path of Exile. As someone who's bought every expansion, they're like 50 bucks. Oh, shit. I guess what I mean to say is there's a market for anything and everything. And if I had to pick a style, I like, oh, I'm not saying I don't like Poe. Like, I bought plenty of shit in Poe 1. I just don't think I care for that formula anymore. Free? Yeah, but I don't mind paying for a product though. Oh shit. Poe is too much for my small brain. Yeah, I mean, okay, so let me put it this way. Diablo 4 casual, Poe 2 not casual. And look, that's just my stance on it. Look, you play where the hell you want. They're both great games. One just tickles the brain differently. Yeah, no, Grand, they're their own things. That's for sure. It's weird because I feel like I keep hearing people complain more and more about Poe. That may just be the streamers that I watch. No, it does, Ash. I just suck at doing it. Sorry, Poe, when you're having a blast. Yeah, Poe's a good game. I like it. I do, man. I do wish so. Like, in terms of Diablo, man, I wish we would just get back to, like, this Mephisto storyline's put me to sleep. What am I farming here? I'm doing world events, so. We are doing world events today. Holy blockage, dude. I'm also trying to get a good balance, not balance, but I'm trying to get a feel, like an idea of kind of like before and after. Because season 20, they're going to be doing an experiment that I kind of want to get a feel for. It's how big is the buff or nerf. Have I clicked on all the Chest of Fortune comms? No, definitely not. Why do you think I'm looking forward to the experiment, dude? I'm so far behind on that shit. I think I'm like 150, I think. What are they experimenting with? You won't be able to raid dive anymore to world events. No more raid diving to world events. And then in turn, every world event can potentially drop a chest of fortune on completion. And they're gonna buff the loot as well to compensate. Which, considering they're getting rid of raid dives, I would assume it's probably gonna be raid loot on top of that. So essentially, and then I mean, so that's great. What I think they should also do is chest of fortune becomes the balloon. So then it's holy shit. Because right now everyone's popping off on Reaper hops for the damn stacks. What blowpipe skin is this? I think it's the sand of it's man, give me a second, hold on. I can tell you. Like sand something. No, Dreamer's Dust. Never mind, I'm stupid. Dreamer's Dust, my bad. Yo, Andrew with the $5 super chat. Much love, man. Would you ever play Wizard 101? I mean, maybe. I'm not opposed to playing anything, to be honest. Is Wizard still around? I thought it shut down. How do you get it? Unfortunately, it's Emporium. When's season 20 expected to be out? Oh man, I don't even know. I mean, we have Last Ship Standing in about what, like a week and a half, I think, 2 weeks. Favorite clothes ever? Probably Ferryman jacket. I thought I was streaming other games. Oh, I do stream other games. Honestly, I'm in the mood to play South this weekend, though. I also think I want to stream like Diablo, but that's kind of a me game, to be real. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to chat with people, but that's one of those games I kind of wanted to stream for myself. I don't even stream for myself, but like just play, you know what I mean? If I want to film, kind of vibe. Ferryman jacket? I mean, I'm talking about the DLC one. The one you gotta get the controller for. Am I retired from PvP? What? I'm confused. What does that mean? Am I retired from PvP? Like, I don't like fight, like take PvP, or by PvP you mean Hourglass? I gotta clarify before I pull out the smart ass remark. Just to clarify. Just to be sure. I'm gonna be like a total asshole off the rip, you know what I mean? There we go. Only PvP videos you're making before? I mean, I still do PvP. I mean, let me put it this way, dude. Am I gonna chase people all day for PvP? Fuck no. I don't care that much. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't care. I literally do not care. Like, if someone wants to spend an hour chasing me while I'm doing something, that's one thing, but like... Just to be honest with you, everybody, most cases, doesn't have loot, so in most cases, people aren't worth the chase. It's just side ego, and that's it. Like, it's just... Like, you come to me, I ain't coming to you type of vibe. And in regards to that, I mean, dude, yesterday we had nothing but PvP, honestly. Mix is a runner. I wish I, like, if I was like really like a hard-coded runner, it'd be, like, it would be different, but I don't know if I could do it. Loot, bro, look, me and my pixels. Oh, wait, hold on. I also, like, look, let me put it this way also. PvP in SOT can also be great, but it is also the most inconsistent thing ever. Like, if I'm gonna play a game and take it seriously, like really try my ass off, I want to at least function. Does that make sense? So, will I hyper sweat in SOT? On occasion. Am I gonna hyper sweat and Rust? Oh, 100%. Because, like, I can actually, in most cases, I'm not getting hit reg. I'm not dealing with invalids as much. Like, I can actually, if I decide to frag out on somebody, that's an entirely different conversation. The game works. This game is just, it's like a coin toss. Sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Am I getting all of the, I'll grab the good stuff. I'm not going to take the kegs, obviously, but... Professionals have standards, as they say. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, I haven't ever seen it that way, but that is kind of a... Rusted Valors are pure rage bait, though. True. I don't get them a lot, though. I think the one instance or like an event that I did, I think I had them really badly was the kick event they did for drops. Bro, I wanted to fucking scream because there was like we were trying to do an event, I think, and I had a really good like flank on a crew, and dude, my first like 4 or 5 shots were invalids, and like every fucking pro turned at me and just insta-gibbed my ass. Dude, I was so sad. Like, oh man, I had to like actually get up from the computer because I was like, dude, if I fucking say I'm just gonna crash out. That was so triggering. At the end of the day, PvP finds you if you have treasure. This is Prime Ranger, true as hell, dude. So if you missed yesterday, I just ran no emissary flag, but I was doing world events. Dude, I had boats coming to me non-stop all day. Like, I think we had a couple of instances where it was chill, but like there was boats coming in every single event. Like, that's crazy. This was a Fort of Fortune Pro. From the capstan and wheel. That's the Black Witch stuff, Draco. It's from the Emporium. It's the latest cosmetics that they dropped. Is SOT worth coming back to? I mean, I'll be real. That's up to you, Chief. It's like, I can only give you my opinion in regards to that. Do I think SOT's worth coming back to? I mean, it depends why you stopped playing, if that makes sense. I think if you're a brand new player, SOT is you have hours and hours of content. You know what I mean? Like, there is an insane amount of content for you to do. But if you quit due to X, Y, and Z reasons, the likelihood of those X and Y reasons still existing is pretty high. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go. I'll grab a couple more, then we'll dip. Probably Athena items. So it's like, can I, in good conscience and good faith, recommend it to you? I mean, I'll give you my honest opinion. If you haven't played in a while, depending on how long it is, you probably will have easily a couple 100 hours worth of game time, if not more. I don't know if that means anything to you, but there's plenty of stuff for you to work on. But if you quit due to hit reg, no content, like the content's kind of then nothing's changed, unfortunately. And that's the unfortunate. I'll give you the honest take with that, and I'm like, I think you probably need to hear it. And would it be in my best interest to tell you, yeah, you should just re-download it? And yeah, Pogger, this game's amazing. It's so healthy. It's really not. It's kind of... It's not as popular as it used to be. There's glaring issues, obviously. They're starting to address it, but it's like a lot of these issues should have been addressed like 5-6 years ago. But I'm being honest with you. And that, unfortunately, you won't find anywhere else in most cases. I will just tell you that. But it really depends on why you quit and what's your playstyle. If you're just looking to vibe, I mean, you got safer seas. You can just vibe out all day on that. All right, I need to go get that other loot though. I do not care about the rest of this. Really fun to play with friends. Sometimes that's all you need once in a while. Yeah, no, exactly. That's a great game for friends, like friend groups, 100%. All right, we need to go back to Kraken. Game has surprising sales on PlayStation though. Yeah, I don't know how that... I wish, Anton, I would believe those numbers a little bit more if it was more than just one website saying that though. Oh, he died to a shark. And I hit the fuck. And I hit the shark. Oh, wait, so, I mean, so, okay, can I tell you honestly? If you play this as a solo, at this moment, as one of the best solo players in Adventure, and I will, like, whatever, you can, I will own that finally. I wouldn't play. Did you enjoy it? Sure. But I guarantee you the first naval fight you get with a bigger boat, you are going to mauled so hard, you will crash out. You know why? Because I crash out. And not saying anything, but when it comes to the harpoon gun, it completely changed solo play. It made it so bad. It made it so bad. Thank you, Mixel, for saying that. No, it is straight ass. Like, dude, I used to be able to fight whole fucking servers by myself all day, like no problem, with ease, not even a sweat. Dude, I can barely fight a brig at the moment without having to deal with 2 harpoon boarders constantly humping the back of my boat. It's the most triggering shit. Let's put this here. I had someone harpoon gun through my hull on my mast ladder a while back. Wait, what? That's actually wild. Always be number one. That's what I tell myself every day. that's my pre-hype, you know, thing before stream. You like give myself like positive affirmations. You are a pirate legend, Mix. You aren't bald. Yep. True, real, and true. Then reality comes back, and then, you know, it's something entirely different. You do have a set of hair. Oh, man. Hold on, I might go shoot out real quick. It's like, I like the harpoon gun in general is not a bad weapon. It's just, god fucking damn, dude. It is like, it is single-handedly, like, I love SOT, but it has made combat so aggravating for no reason. Streaming takes it to the extreme for the regular person wearing Giga Sweats. I feel like it's not a huge deal. Context, Juki. Context. What are we talking about? I mean, unknown, to be honest, I thought the grapple gun, when it first was being implemented, was going to be like a spear, or like an actual tool you could use. Or like a temporary piece of equipment, you know what I mean? You get certain uses out of it, then you have to go find another one, basically. Ooh, ask it. Firebombs. I hate to say it, but firebombs might be the way. Wild take. Juki probably used the harpoon gun as the main weapon. Okay, well, look, we're not trying to shame somebody for their weapon choices. Remember, it's a sandbox. Anything's viable. It still sucks balls though. All right. Its reputation is good, but I'm not sure which function I should follow. I mean, I'm maxed on most things. Bro, what's your question? I'm maxed on Reaper, Gold Hoarder, definitely not Merchant, Order of Souls, Hunter's Call I just finished. Athena, I'll probably do Athena at some point. Shit, dude, depending on how today goes, maybe we do that. If we sync today, I'll do Athena. Because there is a method I need to test. Mixel, have you thought about one day having a face cam? I would, but the problem with that is people get a little weird. Like let me put it this way. Every time I've ever streamed with my cam on, I see my face from cheaters or someone being weird in the community on like swastikas, racial slur, like, yeah, I mean, dude, I've seen my face put on a lot of weird shit. I don't know why, but there's a lot of fans. There's some really interesting fans that like to thought skin some stuff. There's a picture of me and Pillow, I think, on some sales. Got one with like a dildo pistol that had my name on it. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on, dude. Price of being popular. I mean, I get, like, the thing is I don't know why though. Like, I've seen some just weird shit. Unfortunately, I've seen some unhinged stuff. Yes, he get fixed. They topped off the coolant, but we actually had an actual HVAC tech and come in and look at it, basically, like an actual certified HVAC guy, and he found a leak. And so basically he came in, topped off the coolant, and is going to let them know that they need to replace the unit. But no matter what you do, people do that stuff. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the other part of that is, like, man, I drive the ladies wild, right? I'm trying to be an honest man, Kappa. No, in all seriousness though, like, I think Cam, maybe when I stop streaming SOT at some point, or I start playing something else, I'll probably use Cam, but I've been streaming 8 years, don't need it. You know what I mean? I'll do it on occasion. I do it for events, basically. I just want to get into SOT again, but I don't know what to do in it because I've achieved Pirate Legend and all that stuff. Got any advice? Okay, so Jake, you want my piece of advice? Find cosmetics that you like that are a commendation. How about this? Depending on if there's loot here, I don't know if this key's still active. I'll show you. There's a weapon set that I personally want to work on that I still need to work on. Honestly, I would just find cosmetics that are what you like, whether it's a helmet or like a hat, a blender, a pistol. See what it's tied to commendation wise, and then just go work on that. But the average player's not gonna have to deal with it as much as we see. I don't know, Juki. I'm gonna be like, I'm not trying to sound like a total dickhead. Every person I run into is using a goddamn harpoon gun, bro. Gump, sweat or not. Very, very rarely will I see a sweat not use a harpoon gun. Everybody uses it. Everybody. Especially if you're playing the long game. 100% everybody uses a harpoon gun. Unless the frontal lobe really is not developed, everybody uses it. For boarding at least. Obviously they'll change later on, but let me see if this actually is valid still. Harpoon and sword. Yeah, no, that's like an actual good loadout. Like, they should be using that. It just, yeah, like, to be honest, I've never not seen that. Here we go. We got any fights today? Oh, a couple of bouts. Oh, we got more loot. I mean, I think they have like a duration of 2 hours, Mama Slays. I think the loot does. Something like that. Oh, you're welcome, Matthew. I'll do a stack eventually, man. Like, trust me, like I do want to. I don't know if I'll do a long 24 one though. I don't think Mix's health could probably do that. And I also don't know if I want to be honest. I think 12 hours is a good stopping point. A lot of those stacks were like 20 plus hours. I just... Maybe if the world event changes really... If the world event changes really good, maybe I'll consider it again, but... I just don't think the ROI on that's really that high at the moment. For how much recovery time it takes. Because I'll usually do those and I have to like not do anything for a couple of days. Unfortunately. You want the Eternal Guardian Sniper? Dude, I want the sword. Dude, the sword is clean. Actually, that's the one item I'd really like to grab. No, I have another Hunter's Call video coming out probably on Monday. That kind of gives you another method of doing it. Pretty good. I think chat's the one that hooked us up with it. After that, I'm probably done with Hunter's Call videos for a while. And then I'll probably do some Athena stuff. Basically, the way I'm kind of going with videos now is that I'm basically whatever grind or activity I'm doing, I'll probably make videos on. We're just kind of buying time until season 20, unfortunately. Do you think your PvP is up to the tryhard standard of doing 12 hours? Most times I don't run into people, if I'm being honest with you. Unless I'm being like auto-hopped on. If I'm doing it in the Roar or something else, like for like, let's say if I want to do Athena stack, I'll probably have a duo, and I guarantee you with like almost a guarantee, like a pretty high guarantee, we won't run into anybody, unfortunately. Maybe like a couple of boats. That's just how the stacks go. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, this is a pre-recorded VOD. You are watching a yapper just yap. 100%. Welcome. Man, I'm eating up the Hunter's Call content. Dude, you know what's funny is that, like, of all the grinds I've done in the last like 4 or 5 years, I think Hunter's Call was probably the most enjoyable. I'd say it was up there with Order of Souls, dude. I'll be real. Like, it actually is like if you don't wanna fish, ancient Megalodons and I guess now Megs as well, like you weave those into it as well. Dude, it's so easy. It's so easy. It required you to interact with the world. In my opinion, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, less voyages too, which is nice. Are Alliance servers still a thing? I'm pretty sure, yeah. No, I like Hunter's Call though. It was for the most part pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. Are the rings flashy? No, not at all, but what up, Edits? What's going on, dude? I do think in regards to Hunter's Call though, I think Rare needs to hook you guys up with those really cool voyages they did for the Weekender. It's funny, they keep developing these like one-off type of voyages and they end up being like pretty good and you don't see them ever again. A level 500 Athena? No, not at all. I'm like 110 away, I think. What's Rare doing to raid voyages? They're getting rid of them. So in season 20, if you wanted to do a raid voyage for like a world event, not like a random event like a sea fort, if you wanted to die for like an Ashen Lord or a skeleton fleet, you can't. That's going to be removed next season. And in turn, any world event you see will have beefed up loot and a chest of fortune potentially spawning as loot. Because they're trying to adjust and see what the hell is going on with dives, basically. So in theory, they should make world events more appetizing, more of a thing. Con, are you awake, by the way? I see you on. I don't know if she's in here or not. Wait, why did I see a blue gem? Is that like a... Oh, it's a scale.
46-month Soma MixelPlx.
Give you more season 20 details? I mean, that's the only detail you're getting. The rest is custom servers, but... I'm very anti custom server, dude. I think custom servers are fucking terrible, but that's just me though. I think they are, it's like TikTok brain level of interest. It'll be fun for an hour or two, and then you're like, well, fuck. What do we do next? Yo, Crimson, 46 months. What up, my little fencing Chad? Thank you, dude. I really wish they would make it so instead of diving to a new server to get your voyage, it would just dive into your voyage on the same server. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. Custom servers, yeah, they're not what you think, though. So when I mean custom servers, chat, we're not talking Fortnite, we're not talking Roblox, we're talking... On the custom level of like a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being highly customizable, 1 being bare bones, it's like a 1.5, maybe 2. It's like a 1.75. It is nothing like you see in other games where you can make maps, your own game mode, stuff like that. It's, you can spawn stuff in. That is it. Holy PvE, what the hell just happened? Eggs? I mean, yeah, basically anything Emperor. Boring. Yeah, no, it's cool, like, for certain subgroups of people, but if you're not in that subgroup, it doesn't really affect you. Oh no, 100% Stan. Like, if those custom servers do get the ability to be customized like that, then 140% they'll be amazing at that point. Shit, I'll be excited. But I also know toolkits like that, development toolkits like that, are not easy to make, And they also, will it be free? Because there's no way in shit. Like, look, I know they said they're going to make those a sub-based thing, or there was going to be a payment model. I could see them, in theory, and this is just tinfoil, by the way, I could see them charging for the toolkits for better versions of custom servers, 100%. Considering how, like, focus-driven they have been on profits for the last year, dude, it's... They have to make some money somehow off all of that stuff. I'm really curious to see what they do, actually. Or if they even share that stuff. They may not even share that till it comes out. What chipset is this? It's a mixture of Tribute Peak and the Black Witch stuff. Black Witch and Tribute Peak. Give some reward doubloons. Nope, gold. Oh, guys. I gotta do it. I can't in good faith and good conscience not do this. Hi. Hi. You like your AC? You're welcome. I got 4 hours of sleep. I called him at 7. I woke up and started getting it done.
You like your AC?
I did that for you. Yes. Yes, my little pirate. World events. What? There? Boss spawner. Pickle Doritos. You want to do me a solid? Also, I got you some nuggies. You want them? Come here. Here, take them. I got these for you. There's a 10 piece of nuggie in there with a tangy barbecue. Also, I applied new thermal paste on your computer, and your CPU temps went down about 30. You need to move from Outpost next time you play that server, though. That shit kills your frame rate, sweetheart. Like, it's bad. I can't tweak that. I loaded into 35 frames and kept that. And then the moment I went down the road over the hill, 120. Well, I know, but I mean, unless you like playing at 40, you remember you're also streaming at that as well, though. Sure. Anyways, you have new thermal paste though, so your PC is screaming. Yep. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, hot, cold actually. Repo. Love you. Sorry guys, I was talking to Cotton. What up, Heroic? What up, man? How do you get doubloons now? You can either get them from Board of the Haha, or you can go cheese Barnacle K. That's it. Love my hot MixelPlx content. Real. You love your purple Doritos? Dude, I do love my purple Doritos, man. Legit, it's like my favorite piece of content. It's weird, but I love them. They're actually so fun. I don't really get it either. Action key. Yo, that's perfect, actually. That's horrible. Yep. Unfortunate, but hey, man. You people love the doubloon wipe smile face. Just don't worry, man. You'll have a weekender in 2 months. Once you get that weekender in 2 months, you'll be flush. Gotta wait 2 months. Ooh, what the hell was that? What up, Brooke? Still works at Barnacle today? Yeah, I mean, they're aware of it as well. So I mean, I think it could be good to use it. I'm gonna get Ashen Keys for the garrison for it. Doesn't Ruby's Fall have a nice little cheese spot? That little island on like the northeast side of it where you can just keep resetting it? Or did they hotfix that? You'll get a fresh new list you can see 10% of the time to complete, and those doubloons will start rolling in. Alright, sorry chat. I gotta stay organized. My brain doesn't like it otherwise. Am I a partner? Hell no. I want nothing to do with it. I think I applied at per someone's request. I'm not gonna say whose, but even with better metrics than pretty much almost everybody, they'll still deny. It doesn't matter. It's more of a personal thing why I won't get in. It is what it is. Honestly, the only thing I want drops for is for actual partner drops and like maybe giveaways, but I also don't like doing giveaways, to be honest. Kind of annoying. I like doing unannounced giveaways. You really supplied a partner? Per someone's request, yeah, I did. And they still denied. Even with like a bunch of vouchers and stuff. And again, above average metrics. I think they're still upset.
Here's your body, soul.
Okay though. Honestly, like if your success is determined by a program that doesn't pay you, that's a little weird. I'd like, in all honesty, I'd much rather have a more successful community that's here versus just like exclamation point drops or giveaways, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Man, it's really stuttery today. Holy shit. This is like kind of annoying.
Our souls are changed forever.
Nice. Bro, blowpipe is so good on Eternal Guardians. It's actually insane. Oh, whoops. Around.
Followers of the widow, come to me.
Most people's success is tied to programs that aren't real people. Unless all your savings are cash or precious metals, yeah. No. That's the one thing I've been very thankful for. No view bots, no, and like everything, all success has been grown naturally. Been kind of nice.
You fight adequately well for a mortal.
Oh, he's glitched. He's glitched again. Look. Dude, that's been happening so much. Look at him. He's glitched. Oh, fuck. I need food. I need food. That's funny, dude. Yo, what up, Titan? What up, Brandon? Glad to see you back. What up, dude? Oh, man, I got the zoomies. Dude, I think the server's dying. This is SOD servers in a nutshell.
How can you vanquish us if you cannot see us? We will be the poison. Blah.
For reason you're not using poison darts on this? Explosive are a little bit better. I mean, you can use poison, but the moment he starts to phase out, the poison literally has no, like, there's no damage at all.
Join me then next time in defeating this interloper.
Technically sword's better than throwing knives, actually. Dude, I can't even see where this key was. Where is it? Oh my, this server's popping, dude. Yo, I can't imagine what they're doing. Swords are better than throwing knives. On the Eternal Guardians, it's more damage. Sword out DPS is the throwing knives, 100%. As someone who only used throwing knives, I've killed them faster with just the sword, and then sword explosive dart is like stupid fast. Those boats were next to each other. That is true. Yeah, with the explosive dart, you get burst damage, like upfront damage that you can kind of set up in a way. Versus the throwing knives, which are good. It's just, man, you have to kind of sit at it, create it like nonstop, and I don't know. Like, not saying it's not the worst. It's just not something I like doing. Nah, not yet, Moon. Next season. Kind of fucked if he throws a poison bomb there. Yep. See, Ash knows what she's talking about. Yep, that's the idea. Oh shit, we got wind. Hey man, those 600 hours weren't for nothing. Fair, fair. How do you get this sword with the yellow hilt? Just below the throwing knife symbol. Oh, the ferryman cutlass? That's $1,000 or more. What's called system running? Still let me know, I think, in a little bit here. Good luck, bro. Aw, man, I missed. Oh shit, we're hitting an island. Oh fuck. Wait, where the hell is that bullet going? There we go. I figured I would look. I don't think there's a boss spawn though. Please don't grief. I actually, dude, you know what's funny is even though people project this shit into like, I'm this like big evil bald pirate, I leave swabbies alone, bro. Like I really don't, unless they come at me or are trying to ram the shit out of me, which unfortunately happens a lot. I don't care to fuck with people who are brand new. I really don't. And I've been like that forever. Now, if they start saying some stupid shit, then obviously punishment will be dished out. But in most cases, I try to let people like just go. Just like, but if you keep pushing it, I unfortunately have to respond. Have you been playing Hourglass? No, I don't play Hourglass. Big evil bald pirate? That dude, I would kill for that title. Oh my god. That would be that'd be nice. Let him learn how to uninstall the game quickly. That's all that does. Unfortunately. There's more, like the reality of it, dude, is there's more new players who have never played SOT that are trying to get into the game. The worst thing you could do is just fuck with them, like in all honesty. Like, not saying that like you have to be a leave everybody alone type of shit, but if you overfish a well too much or like in a certain area, like there's just not going to be any fish left, man. It's the same thing. You keep doing it, there won't be enough people to fight, you know what I mean? Adventure's already kind of thin right now. Oh, let the plane not sink. Oh. I spawn camp because that's how I started myself. Yeah, that's a fucking weird way of playing. I do believe getting spawn camped is a good learn. It's a good lesson to learn though. Like if you get spawn camped a few times, it's actually to your benefit as long as you don't throw up like an ego trip over it. Spawn camping is like actually great practice. Why no emissary? Because believe it or not, I think when we don't have an emissary flag, I just look like a random gump. And since I don't plan on banking for a minute, there's no real reason for it. But I look like just like a random boat, dude. Nobody sees a grade 5 flag and is like immediately worried that I'm gonna shit on them. You know what I mean? Like I get an organic experience, and I kind of love that. They're in an alliance. That's funny. Man, hit rig is something else right now. What's up, dog?
That hit. I'm just farming.
Oh yeah? You trying to get some reapers?
Hi.
Hell yeah, dude. You mind if I look at your alliance flag real quick?
Some curse balls.
I mean, shit, yeah.
You can take it all.
I'm all good, dog. I appreciate it though. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take your boat. I'm just looking at your alliance crew.
Aye.
What happened to balloons? They gutted them, unfortunately.
That Reaper's selling.
Oh, it's a sloop? Okay. I was just curious. All right, man. Good luck. Hopefully you have some good digs.
Thanks.
I did, Taco. Yeah, I did. I called it in this morning, and thankfully they brought somebody out pretty quick. Hey, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I might actually go get those Chris cannonballs. I'm like, okay, I'm just kidding. I may actually grab a few of those. Yo, Crazy Town, what up, man? They wiped the balloons to make them more rare, basically. I'm okay with it personally. I think them nerfing the balloons isn't the issue. It's the way they implemented them back into the game I think is fucking terrible. I'm not against the balloons getting wiped, so I think it needed to happen, but I think the implementation of it compared to what we had in the past was... it's just ass. It's so bad.
Rare.
Nah, Lothbrook. No, nothing like that at the moment. In the future, probably, but no, not yet. Is Duke still at Devil's Rich? I could probably tell you in a second here. I mean, I'll get off the island. I'm pretty sure this is gonna fuck up your spawns.
All good.
He is checked on him earlier. Hell yeah. Yeah, not at the moment. They'll probably easy farming Reaper chest. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, not saying anything, but it is before the I'd say right after the doubloon change. You didn't see many people doing this. Dude, I run into every time I play on a server, there's somebody doing that barnacle cheese. And I kind of, like, I'm okay with that, man. Until they can figure that out. I mean, shit, it is what it is. They need to figure out a better method of putting doubloons in the game. Because the Weekender just is not it, in my opinion. All stuff is not worth. So his new stuff is worth 1,500. The old stuff, I don't know how much the old stuff is because I have it all. Some streamers' take is so serious, it's funny. Dude, it's because. Okay, can I be honest? I get it. Your income is based off of SOP. There's like when you. If the overall, like, not saying overwhelming because we really don't know if it is, but like if majority of people who are outspoken are in agreement that something's bad and you just have to go against the grain, it just makes you look weird. Like, it's really like, it is their livelihood. That's okay though, but being dishonest with even yourself just looks bad. Like if you're looking at a turd and you're saying that's like not a turd, and you're looking dead ass and everyone's around you's like, nah, dude, that's a piece of shit. Nah, man. Nah, bro, that's a tire. Nah, man, that's just, it's like, it's okay. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, that's like saying hit reg's not a thing. It's like, you know, it just, I don't know. Horrible comparison, horrible analogy, but livelihood or not, Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. I would personally, I would put more stock into somebody being honest consistently versus just like not being honest. But again, that might just be me though. I don't know. That might just be a me thing. Nuh-uh, Taco Cat. Hitregs never existed in Sea of Thieves ever, okay? You take that back. Also, I will kill this real quick. Hold up. Let's do sword. Throwing knives. I mean, livelihood or not, I mean, there's just different ways to supplement income, that's all. Like, I guess like, just because this topic keeps popping up, like in the conversation of SOD being healthy or not, everyone's trying to use ledgers as like a baseline value of like how healthy the game is. I don't know why this is a thing right now, but it's like, I think as an agreement, or not even an agreement, but I guess I'm more curious to see what Chad thinks about this. Do you guys think SOD is in a healthy state, and or is it losing players at the moment? Like, not just my take on it. I actually want like legit, like I'm actually really curious to know what people think. Because it could just be a Mixel problem, and I overthink everything, but I'm usually pretty spot on with this kind of stuff. But like, anything or any data point that I've looked at, and I have, like, I love looking at that kind of stuff, shows it like 30 to 40% like down at the moment from its average. And that's not even just talking about like the feedback or like just the way you're feeling about the game. Like, I'm talking about like, in some cases, I feel like I've seen more people, but at the same point, I feel like I've heard more people quitting SOT than I have ever. Like, even during the worst seasons. But they may also just be PC. That's the other thing. It's like, I don't know if it's like the consoles community is just that big. It's just, they just stick to to the console or what? I generally just don't know. Hourglass difficulty makes me think the game is not in a good spot. I think with Hourglass, it's just more of a skill gap thing. After 7 years of loyalty, I feel like quitting side. Let's just put it like that. Gotcha. Even you stepped away for a bit. I stepped away for a bit because I already knew. Okay, you want to know why I stopped playing, Minsler? You want to know the, like, outside of Burnout? I already knew all the updates. I already knew it was coming in. Like, I knew I had 5 to 6 seasons told to me in advance and what they were going to have. And I kind of just needed to, like, figure it out. But, like, I already knew it was in these, like, last year and a half of updates. Yo, good night, Ray. Now, throwing knife for these actually really cracked, not gonna lie. And I think in the time that I wasn't playing, I don't feel like I really missed much, dude, to be honest. Oops. Hello? Where's my knife going? What the? What up, Clayton? Yeah, I feel like if the content didn't get scrapped, it wouldn't be so bad. There's so much shit that got scrapped last year, dude. Holy shit, man, that was nuts. We have the Kraken, dude. If the Kraken rework actually got in, oh my god. Bro, I actually would have been pretty happy about that. Kraken rework, third Megalodon, the Shadow Maw would have been, oh, that would have been huge. I don't know, I'm such a sucker for decent PvE because I feel like when they put good PvE in the game actually does pretty well. Anybody think that when SOT went to multi-platforms it dived a little, but then the gameplay has changed? I mean, yeah, I mean, they had to pivot for feedback for sure. Exhilarating gameplay right there. I know, man. I had to press F, right click, and left click so many times right there. That shit was intense. You're saving Ashland keys for a garrison? No, for the vault. I have one Dorito, so might as well use it. Now these don't give you doubloons anymore. I think you can get these with a doubloon pouch at the moment, but they're patching those out in the next update. What's changed since the APL update? A lot. It's like a new game at this point, if I'm being honest, Sly. In a way. That could be both good and bad, but there's a lot of stuff that has changed. I mean, so Jones, guys, you know why I'm putting so much faith in the world event stuff? It's because I genuinely believe if good world events, like I said before, good rewarding PvE brings in good PvP. And you can see examples of this with Fort of the Dam, Fort of Fortunes, shit, even the OGs. When good PvE is in the game just thrives. And that's why, like, that new world event change, man, I really hope they don't fuck it up. Like, I've even told Drew, I'm like, dude, please just, like, be receptive. Just please don't fuck this up. Like, Adventure needs some love, dude. Adventure needs a little bit of something. We're hurting. When why would they not fix the Barnacle Case shit? My guess, if I had to guess, is they probably know they fucked up with the doubloons. I think they're reevaluating. Like from what I know, they're probably reevaluating doubloons. And right now, it keeps people busy, but they probably will fix it in the future. I just like the skill gap between players. I mean, that's just what happens when you play an 8-year-old game, dude. Unfortunately, you're gonna run into players that are just gonna curb stomp you no matter what. You didn't want that. You had to pick this shit up when it came out. Everybody was on the same playing field. Shit, even I was a gump. That's just how it goes. The best era for PvP and skill gap was easily the year 1. But them addressing the skill gap is just, they're just gonna make the game worse, man. If I'm being honest with you. Like, half the combat changes that are really bad right now are because of the disparity between people who've played a little bit versus new players. Honest question, Mix. Do you like the kind of streamer that you are now, or would you like to be way more famous, like a really big streamer? I mean, the income of that would be nice. I'll be wrong, more money is great, dude. I would love to buy a house one day. I think having a pretty decent sized community is, I'd rather take that than, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to, I'd rather be a more successful YouTuber, not a streamer, if I'm being honest with you. I've been that before, and then we'll probably get there again, hopefully in due time, but I'd much rather be more successful with YouTube than Twitch. It's more sustainable, dude. Twitch streaming, like, you want me to be real with you? I don't like don't get me wrong, I love gifteds and stuff like that, but like I really don't like asking for gifted subs or subs. Like I see it as like if I'm entertaining enough, like that's up to you guys. But I'd much rather focus on YouTube, I guess. That's just enjoy the content. If you want to go the extra mile, obviously I appreciate it, but it's not like really isn't required. Like $10 or 100 million? 100 million? Wait, what am I doing for the 100 mil though? Am I doing a questionable act? Like, what? Or like, is this like, what's the terms? Am I gonna wake up sore in the morning? Like if there's like no contract, that like, I mean, obviously I'm gonna get taxed, but there's definitely something I need to know. Couple pictures of that head. Oh my god. I mean, shit, if that's what gets me 100 mil, easy. So Mix, today, Kraken and Meg and Anchor Ball fleet together with Galley? No. It'll be with a brig this time, Lucifer. I don't see a lot of galleons, dude, believe it or not. I see a lot more brigs. A lot more brigs. You have to make that OF post and daily? Oh my god. I told Cotton what you guys said. She just shook her head. Don't be giving the woman any ideas, bruh. That's why I found you was YouTube, then I went to Twitch. Surprised I don't see any stream on TikTok beside. I mean, isn't streaming on TikTok really, really, really annoying? Why do you split the loot? It's just a visual thing for everybody. Won't be surprised if Cotton started the rumors. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably just. Oh, hello. Hello, pimp. What? Yeah. Oh. How you feeling? You chilling? So you should go play Rust. I was doing some tests with your rig, and there was people outside your base dancing. They're like, Bambuku, Bambuku. I was like, I don't have a mic right now, sorry. So there's people looking for you. You're in high demand. There might be, yeah, I don't remember their names, but I'm probably gonna have to deal with 2 Reapers right now, so I'm busy. Love you. Thank you, sweetheart. Don't you get the TikTok? I don't know how live streams are, but I know TikTok for other content is actually really good right now. Problem with TikTok is I'm just not a TikTok. Like, I don't use TikTok. That's the problem. Like, I would love to do short form. That's not my cup of tea, man. My brain just doesn't do it. It's not a platform I actively use. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's okay, I'm glad we stopped shooting. can always hire somebody. Yeah, that's not exactly viable at the moment. We'll see. I've had a lot of bills this last like 8 months, so I kind of need to be realistic. This is gonna get me killed, bro, if I do this. I'd do it for 50K a month. What the fuck? You think I got it like that? Shit, if I got 50K a month coming in, I don't even think I'd be actually, I'd probably still be streaming, but I think I would sit in the hot fucking room. Nah, man, I'd have AC on call. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Bro, I am so cooked right now. Fuck. Motherfucker, dude, stop it. This fucking timing's terrible.
He crashed. Come back. No, 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 no. You're giving us reason. You can have the bounties. I need the chests.
And just like that, we're gone. Hopefully not sunk. That would suck. Oh. Oh my God. I'm okay with that. Oh shit. Where the fuck? That's like a brand new spawn. Well, that was a perfect. I mean, we probably could have sank both of them, but Russ hooked us up. Figured the other boat had to go. I sunk yet? Not yet. I probably will today, though. We'll see. If I keep doing shit like that, probably. I'm gonna piss somebody off. Yeah, no, it's an alliance group of Reapers doing this. One of them's chill though, so I mean, I'm not gonna mess with him. He hooked us up with a lot of curses, so. Ooh. I just barnacle K all day. I mean, dude, right now it's not bad. It's really good. Like supplies, it's not bad. Supplies, it's not bad. What else? Obviously, Reaper bounties and marks. It's pretty good. It's just, yeah. There's really no downside to it. Yeah, the gold's pretty good. Apparently, you can make a pretty good, like, what is it, like 1 or 2 mil an hour, I think, or something like that. I don't know how accurate that number is, though. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get it for just a moment and go tell somebody thank you for my coffee, and we'll start this up real quick. I think we're good, so. Kind of nice. Okay. All right. Let me take a sip of this coffee. You have to be solo to do the barnacle K method? Yes. I think you can do it as a duo or a trio, but it's really inefficient. Yo, what up, Gregory? Okay. Like as a solo, I was able to finish it much faster than if I when I was with a duo. Thoughts on Paramount doing a SOT TV adaptation? I'm never gonna watch it. There'd be too many political messages in that series to make that worth watching. Every pirate would be trying to find itself. I'm good. Now, what is it? What was it, Black Sail? What was that good pirate show there was? That was pretty solid. I forgot what it was called though. The Black Sails? I don't remember. Yeah, Black Sails. That shit was good. That's about as good of a pirate show as we're probably gonna get for a while. I think a classic film, if you're looking for something like that, dude. You know what? If you've never seen it, Master and Commander. That's a banger, dude. If you've never seen Master and Commander, enjoy. All good, Ash. Enjoy your food. Definitely make sure you eat. How many pirate shows? Yeah, no, it's not really... Outside of Jack Sparrow, it's not really widely... Oh, shit. Hook with Robin Williams. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but... I'm talking about something modern, though. Look, is how old at this point? 30 years, 40 years? Still a classic, though. Definitely old. No shenanigans this time. Bro, I'll try, dude. Look, if the servers got something else in mind, look, I can't fight it, unfortunately. Master Commander, yeah. Now, Master Commander, dude, it's funny if you watch. Okay, chat. I got legit the best thing I can do for you. Watch Master and Commander, but with Sea of Thieves in mind. All right. Watch Master Commander with Sea of Thieves in your brain. Shit, you not, dude. Cotton and I were watching that shit. We were dying laughing because there's so many side things you can. You're like, huh. It's just so good. It's so good. When after they're gonna get to play mix? I think that's when like the person who it's based on should just play the character. Doesn't know if flag means death more of a comedy. I thought it was, yeah. Chief of War. Chief of War. I still haven't seen that. I mean, I don't know. Jason Momoa in most cases is kind of likable. Hard to not like him. He's like a... It's like I used to like The Rock, but The Rock is just unbearable as fuck at this point. Hello? The Bluff? Yeah, you guys are gonna make me go watch movies tonight, man, after tonight. The Bluff. Oh, shit, I've never even heard of this. Came out earlier this year. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. When are you stacking? Oh, it's on board, basically. The wife is a huge fan of Chris Hemsworth for some reason. Damn, bro. So one of these days for Halloween, you're gonna dress up with like Chris Hemsworth. You're gonna get like a fake pat, like you know those fake abs. She's a big admirer of his craft. Hey man, at least the old lady's honest about it, you know what I mean? She's a woman with taste. Oh shit. I mean, why do you think Cotton keeps me around? Do you think it's because of like my impressive cannon skills? Nah, dude. I also have big talent. Fucking cringe, but I'm just kidding. This shit's micro, but oh, you get a sack for it? Oh, I don't know, man. I may also not even turn this shit in, dude. I kind of... I used to give away stacks to people. I might do the same, to be honest. We'll see. I'm kind of just chilling today. That was easy. We checked the boat real quick. What up, Perla? Not about how much talent you have, it's just how you use the talent, bro. True though. That's actually true. True is true. Don't trust a fortune? Nah, dude. Didn't you hear? It's a fort of fortune with no fortune. Make it make sense, dude. I don't get it. What's your favorite fictional universe, game or movie? Ooh. There's a couple of games. I'd say individual game or story that I enjoyed was Green Hell. I think Green Hell, if you've never played it, has one of the best storylines in a game for me that I've played. I also have played a very limited amount of very like story-based games, but that game had a pretty good story that I thought I knew the ending, and it completely did not. Like it. Like I like, you know how you can usually like read it, like you can tell like how the film's gonna go. I had no clue how that game was gonna go, dude. For an individual game, for now, I'll probably give it 100% to Green Hell. But from like an IP or like a big game, I'd say probably WoW. I'm a WoW nerd, dude. Unfortunately. I love my World of Warcraft. Every fort has an armory beam. Yeah, it's weird because that game is just, there's something about it that just hits. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Was Ray ever talking about adding a loot barrel just to, like a centralized container that contains all the loot that you can't visually see? In all honesty, I feel like it'd be kind of cool. Like a giant crate that you could just fill up full of juice. That'd be weird though, but it would probably help quite a bit. Kind of like a loot bag in Rust. Probably a good example of that. Your weapon drops, but your loot bag is whatever you had on you. Then if you had a backpack, that drops with it as well. Maybe. I'd have to say World of Warcraft and Diablo are probably my favorite IPs. It's like, truthfully, like Diablo storyline is really good. Deckard Cain, fuck classic, bro. Like, do you guys? I mean, shit. I'm gonna play some fucking. Hey, hold on, give me a second. Y'all are gonna hate me, but that's okay. Hold on. Diablo 2, Tristram. All right, I'm gonna try not to blow out your ears. Give me a second. No, this is D2. This is D2. What's the difference? There's a big difference. Bro, this makes me want to go play some D4. I just want to go play Diablo now. I'm totally playing that after stream, by the way. What class? Here, I'm gonna pause this real quick. Probably Paladin or Warlock. Dude, hold on, Torrentino. Do I still have this picture? Hold on, give me a second. Cat, Torrentino's played WoW. Gotta show him this. Give me 1 second. Dude. They look what they add. They added WoW cosmetics to Diablo. I literally haven't spent $100 so fast in my life. These cosmetics, no, they did tier 2 warrior. They did tier 2 warrior. They did the Frostmourne. They did Ragnaros's hammer. They did Ashbringer, corrupted Ashbringer, Thunder Fury. I think the legendary bow, Atiash, the legendary staff. Like if you've played WoW, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh my, yeah, Shadowmourne is in it as well. Yeah, basically every legendary weapon is in the game now, but you have to buy it. But it's like, holy shit, dude. It's set like, dude, those sets look so cool. A bit more and you can cosplay as Tyrael. Bro, I just need Cotton to punch me in the throat a little bit, get my voice deeper. Easy. We'll get the voice real deep. I want to reach out for some tips. I like the game, but the PvP aspect is turning me off so much. How can I improve not to get insta-bullied by Reaper 5s? Run. Unfortunately, okay, so Absent, the game is at, sorry, YouTube chat, I also accidentally minimized you guys. The downside of what you're talking about is kind of the downside of the game being this old. There's really no way around it outside of you just have to get better yourself. And that sucks, but I mean, you can play safer seas, but yeah, man, honestly, like, you kind of just have to buckle down, dude. Like, as shitty as it sounds, the game is old, so you're gonna just run into people who just clobber you. What's your honest thoughts about D4? I think D4, as someone who bought into it early on, I think early on it was pretty bad. And mind you, I haven't even experienced like all of the expansion features that they dropped. Here, I'm gonna pause this real quick. It's like my brain can't focus. I think when the game first came out, it was definitely half-baked. But I think from what I've read and from people like, again, that I personally like, I'll use their opinions as like a good gauge or something. Apparently the new expansion with like the Heraldric Cube and some other stuff actually slams. Like, it's actually really, really good. But again, it's a casual game. It's not Poe, you know what I mean? Path of Exile is a great game as well, but it's free, but it appeals to a different group, I think. Oh my god, hello? Windrose is better? No, okay, look, I'll say Windrose is a great game, but is it better than Sea of Thieves? No. And that's not me simping for the game. That's called being realistic. Windrose is a great survival game. And it can be one of the best survival games without even the pirate theme being a carrier of it. But they're a small studio and they need to cook. Windrose is a great game though. Like, if you're looking to expand your Rolodex of pirate games, Windrose is definitely up there. For sure. What a clear culture? I mean, it's the weekends cultured. A lot of the sweats don't play during the week. Play Windrose? I don't really want to play Windrose today. You know why, chat? You know why I haven't been playing Windrose? Because I want to make YouTube videos on it. I don't want to stream it. Guys, we're not getting new content in Windrose for 6 months. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush at all. I like Windrose. Yeah, I actually love it. I think it's a great game. I believe it or not, I think it, even though the Sea of Thieves and Windrose have no crossover outside of it being a pirate theme, if you like pirate games or the pirate theme itself, you will love that game. 100%. but you also have to not go into it with the lens of, oh, this isn't SOT, because that's just stupid. If you can look at it with like a biased opinion right off the rip, it's actually a pretty good game. Or it's not, you may not like it. But I think, I'll be real, I think it's probably one of the better enjoyable survival games I've played. It's well balanced, looks good, good graphic style. It's gonna age well. And it's like it's literally a blend of Valheim, Black Flag, and Enshrouded, all put into one. And I love that. It was the first game I ever played on my uncle's PC, Barbarian or Necromancer. Dude. I miss those days of gaming, honestly. If I could ever pick another genre, survival games or ARPGs, dude, I love me some Diablo. Hot Trims, Diablo is not SOT, that's basically it, yeah. Now, Windrose is a really good game though, in all honesty. It's a good game. I think they've done a great job. Was it Kraken Studios? Like, you also, I don't know how big their team is, but I'm pretty sure that team is under 20 employees, dude. For a small team like that, that put out a product that's for the most part pretty stable. I mean, shit, dude. They deserve their props. You ever played Lost Ark? Yeah, I didn't like it that much. Don't get me wrong, I like my Korean games, you know what I mean? But I don't know, there was something about Lost Ark I just couldn't get into. I don't know what it was. That's before it became like heavy pay to win. Where's your SOT WoW crossover? You have it. You have WoW sales in SOT. What do you mean? We got Overwatch sales. We got Diablo sales. Yeah, I have them. You want an Ashbringer? Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Tentacle sword? Oh, the two-handed sword from Deathwing in Cataclysm? Yeah, that shit was kind of broken. What's the best way to get the balloons after the reset? You either do Fort of the Dams or the Barn K method. Yeah, Diablo also has the Doom skins, Doom Eternal skins. Imagine if you could build in Sea of Thieves. With this engine, it would be cool. Oh my god, I am drinking a cold coffee right now, and this is so good. Oh my god. Oh man, this hits. Cold brewed coffee with ice. Oh. How many gifted for a Fort of the Dam stack? Brooke, enough to put you in debt. Never really played Diablo. Really, Fiverr? That makes sense, though. Play less Fort of the Dam. Shut the fuck. Hell no. Dude, if we do something like that, I'll have to get Heroic or somebody and we'll plan it out. Because we're going to get hopped on. I will need a duo for that. Oh my god, these new shanties are so badass. You ever played Cyberpunk? Not since it first came out, no. Dude, I can't imagine playing Cyberpunk with my new rig. Holy shit. How different is D4 Endgame? Honestly, I don't know. From the last season I played, which was like 2 seasons ago, compared to what the expect launch with, I think it's entirely different at the moment. I'll be your boat bitch for 10 bucks. Brooke, I don't know if my mental I can barely like handle you now. I don't know, like putting you on the boat might just be too much. It might just be too much. Diablo sales. I'll throw in some Diablo sales. Shit. Give me a sec. Love the newly uploaded YouTube videos. Just binge watch them all. Oh, what up, Wix? Hope you have a good evening. All right, dude. I got AC. I'm great. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling pretty good today, man. You should have a new upload on Monday. It's another Hunter's Call video, though. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. It is another. Look. I've got to milk the content as much as I can. It's a good video, though. I promise. But I am milking it a little bit. Look. I'll keep it real with you. It is good information, though. And it's actually a better method of doing Hunter's Call, surprisingly. What do you plan to do with the loot, considering your max and everything but Athena's? I wouldn't mind giving this to people, to be honest. You gonna play Subnautica 2? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I play it? I mean, Kat, are you gonna play Subnautica 2? Because isn't it co-op? I'm pretty sure. Oh, this coffee is strong. Holy shit. Oh. Larson and I are playing. Hell yeah. It's co-op. Ooh, how many player co-op is it? Is it like 2, 3, 4? It's up to 4, but made for solos. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dino, I would. 100%. I think for now, the Barnacle K is really good for anything Reaper related. I think it's really good for Order of Souls, and it's really good for doubloons. Yo, what up, Backer? What up, man? God, appreciate you guys hanging out today, dudes. I'm so glad we were able to stream today. I was so worried we weren't gonna be able to stream today. Like the AC wasn't gonna get fixed, but we got lucky. HVAC tech for real. Just saved our ass. Super nice guy too. I think we're good. I'm just gonna thread right past that. Hey, Taco, you look. That being said, though, if Mix throws in, like, if I throw a guide video, it'll be the best method, usually. About 99% chance. Like, it's usually knowledge I just want to share, basically. And I think with the doubloon stuff, while it was already kind of known, I think most people just didn't know about it. And it's like, unfortunately, the downside of doubloons is there's no way for anybody to grind doubloons for 2 months at the moment. It's actually kind of annoying. So it's like, if you're kind of done with this update and there's nothing for you to work on, doubloons, unfortunately, are the only real thing for you to work on, which is kind of cringe, but hey man, if Rare didn't want it in the game, they should have patched that shit out. Otherwise, look, have fun, enjoy it. Simply, if they didn't want it in, they should just patch it. I used to binge your content when I was like 15. So like a year ago, Taco Kappa. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, I appreciate it regardless. I switched to world events. I'm done with. I got my curse. I'm chilling. Much of Summit's content on site? Nope, not really. Summit is not a Mixel enjoyer, unfortunately. So I think he so he may even have a little bit of a hate boner for me, I feel like, but he didn't like my comments during the dolphin diving era, unfortunately. Who's Summit? It's like an OG Twitch creator. Been in this scene for a while, very successful. That galleon dive. Now they're chilling. You can barely see them. They're like right there. For butter about a game, gotta get help, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It was during the era where dolphin diving became kind of a problem, but they also said that it wasn't really a, like, remember when, I don't know if anybody remembers this, Rare said basically, like, you can dolphin dive, but you're not gonna get banned for it, but we are, like, actively patching it out. So in a way, they said, you could use it, but you're not gonna get banned, and he didn't like that. So it's like, to be honest, it's an out-of-towner. Not saying anything, but it's somebody complaining about a feature they don't know about. Happens to get hit by it, and then gets upset by it, and then has a crash out, and then got corrected by it. Comes to the XCS GoPro? That's crazy, man. That tells me nothing. You can be an X whatever pro and not be an asshole. I'm a professional shit taker doesn't mean that, you know. Like, come on. Ooh, they are coming right over here, though. What are y'all doing? Didn't know how to do it. Pretty much, yeah. Bro was upset that he kept getting outplayed by a couple of gumps. They weren't even good at like PvP either. They were just gumpy. Here we go. They do not want to be friends, dude. They're turning out so fast. The hell? What happened? TLDR streamer crashes out, doesn't link other streamer because they comment on something. Pretty much it. TLDR ego got a little upset, got hurt. Just happens, man. Some people don't like being corrected by other people. It is what it is. I put it this way, like, the funny thing is that happened during the 40 million stack that we were doing. And I remember this very vividly because I was, we were watching, it was me, Vic, and Hayes were all watching the same stream in the background while we were stacking. And that's all it took. TLDR Big Mad, yeah, that's, we're like, bro, what the fuck is like, it was the most random crash out I've ever seen. It threw us all off. Like, I still remember that though, because we were like in like hour 17, 18 with that. Like, we were already tired, so it was just like, what the fuck like is going on here? Let's use this. Funny though. It is what it is though, man. It is what it is. People want to have lifelong enemies over nothing. That's their business. Just a pirate game. I have no clue what this crew is doing. Are they leaving? Grayson Summit created tucking. Did they though? They, okay, so look, I'm gonna correct that. I don't know, they didn't. Someone else did. Oh fuck, this is like an OG creator. I forgot his name. There were people tucking way before Pace or whoever was in the scene. Obviously, just because they're popular, it's not gonna get popularized, but that playstyle was very much a thing before I had a name. Shit, even I would kind of tuck in a way, but like, no one called it tucking. We just called it hiding. Like, that's all we did. We're just like, we chilling on a fort, dude. We're not really like all black. Black hair. Black face paint. Shooting no shoes. Mason, I'd almost say Mason was one of them to a degree. No, Chad, I'm talking about people way before any of those guys were even in the scene. Way before, way before. We're talking like in beta, that was like an actual thing, even back then. Was this, it may have been CDN actually. There was somebody that was like a larger streamer that was doing it a lot back then. I just can't remember who it was. Oh, hold on, we got company coming in. Oh, yo, it's Russ. Oh, fuck, you think Russ is pissed? Oh, shit. Russ is coming back for his revenge. Hold on, I gotta get my, let me get my boat real quick. Ooh, this could be bad though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's wait, there's like 3 people on that boat. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't get this ladder. Whoops. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of fucked here. Oh yeah, they're just gonna curse dump at this point. I need a patch. I can't even get that shot off, dude. Oh, this is probably a bad idea. I'm dead here. No, unlucky. I had bone collars. That's rip. I'm not gonna get out of that though. Rip. No, there's 3 people on that boat because that boat right there is from the sloop that's like 2 hours ago. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's a lost cause, unfortunately. Very unfortunate anchor timing. Yeah, I mean they had curses. There's nothing I can do there. A 3-boat or a 3-man boat's just not going to do anything. He brought the squad. He did. That sucks. That happens though. I mean, if I stacked, I don't even know. Unfortunately, you can't do much with a 3-person boat and about 2 hours worth of curses, so they probably are loaded. Go retake. Brother, it's a 3-man. That's not happening, Chief. That is not happening at all. You should go duo. To be honest, do you want me to be honest? I don't even care that much. I'm gonna be honest. Babe, your timing is so bad. Hit me up real quick. We sink? Yeah, unfortunate. 3-man sloop with a shit ton of curses. Not much you can really do about it. But the content... I'm gonna be honest, the content I'm doing is like still playing side and doing world events. Like, there's not much content to do, to be honest. Like, most of that loot I don't really care for. Like, the Athenas maybe, but... Chest of Fortunes is really the only loot I actually care about. Let me grab this. Playing for fun. Pretty much. Pretty much. And supplies. I mean, did I even have a lot of chain shot though? I don't think I did. Cannonballs you can get like whenever. Like one skelly fleet usually sets you up pretty good. I think the food, maybe the pineapples, but I feel like that's easily recoverable though. It's refreshing to see even the goats get sunk. I mean, I guess. Here's dumping in a 3-man crew if that's what it takes, and I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with it. Don't be wrong. It's just that's not your average scenario, though. Yeah, 22 pine. Like, you get hit what's that sea fort? The North Sea Fort. The Northern Sea Fort's pretty good. Royal Crest, yep. I may finally sink the Burning Blade, bro. It took so long. Yeah, no, dude, Burning Blades, if you don't board and kill the skeletons, dude, you're just, it's an endless battle. You're just gonna lose eventually. Nah, Egg, that was like the, that was one of the boats I found earlier. They had like a crap ton of like random maps. I think they grabbed all the things from the mission board. Oh, they weren't sniping, Cultured. I sank that crew earlier. The two people that that were on that boat. That was his alliance boat, dude. That was the deal that we sank. Must retake this guy so much. You three, are you like a little bit on the spectrum or something, brother? Or is it a language barrier? I gotta ask. I'm not trying not to be a dickhead, but some of the shit you're saying is a little bit weird. Damn. No, like I gotta ask. Look, some people just spurg out. I have to figure it out. Like if they are or if they're not, look, then it makes sense. But like, I can go through the chat logs and it's literally you mad streamer skill issue, you mad. Like that's even though we could just be chilling. I've read the same thing like 20 times, I feel like. How are you today? I'm chilling, man. You gotta know. Like, I'd rather know so I don't say what I like shouldn't say. Let's put it that way. I don't care about the loot. You guys care more about the loot than I do. Like, I generally don't care about the loot. It's world event loot that literally has no relevance. Like chat was saying, or somebody mentioned earlier, I literally don't care about the loot. I care about chests of fortune, and that is it. Everything else is like, look, they can enjoy it. I'm done with my reps. The gold has no value. Rep has no value. We're chilling. You have anything to use the gold for? No, unfortunately not. I think I've bought most of the like high-end items, but things like a language thing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask, Egg. Because when it's the language barrier, then things get mixed up. XP, let me look. XP wise, I just need Athena to be realistic. But if I'm doing Athena, we're going to the Roar, dude. Actually, shit, should we just go to the Roar now and try that out? This is like the perfect reset button, actually. How about this? We go Sanctuary, we buy supplies. We go to Royal, get some loot. Not some loot, but we'll get some subs. We then go to the Roar. Then I need to test this method out. Here, I might actually ask Heroic if he wants to do this real quick, because I know he needs Athena. Might do Athena method. Did they patch Barnacle K? Nope. I just saw somebody about an hour doing it on this server. Yo, Chicken Poo, thank you for the gifted. The red. What about Merchant though? Bro, there's... If Merchant was like bearable, I'd probably do it. I wonder how they can make Merchant more fun. Buff commodities again. Stop nerfing all the stuff that's actually fun. Lost shipment should finally be fixed. I mean, dude, lost shipments still bug out. Like, that's still a thing. No, I'll put them on in a second here. Let me grab subs here, then I'll throw them on real quick. You sunk? Yup. All good though. If it takes 3 people and curse dumping to sink me, I mean, look, it is what it is. Not much you can do about that. Burning Blade, Harpoon Side, Rave Sails, and keep canning, not even 4 minutes to sink. Against the AI, yeah. I mean, against players, that's... I don't think that, I mean, unless you're fighting bots, I think you're going to have a little bit more of a difficult time for that. I would say you just remaster side or simply make a new set. Like a vanilla, you mean? Or remaster, and like, what do you mean by remaster? Like an engine remaster? Or are you talking about like, wow, like, you know, like World of Warcraft has vanilla servers? You mean something like that, where it goes back to the like original? Do you think it's as fun as solo mix? I mean, everything is technically, but I don't recommend solo play anymore, if I'm being honest. Like, legitimately, I think if you have a duo, you should just play with a duo. This game is not solo friendly anymore. Like, if in a lot of ways. I do it because I don't want to have to plan around someone else's schedule. But generally, I would highly recommend you just get one other person on the boat. The game becomes so much easier. Not even from like a skill standpoint, you just don't have to micromanage everything. It's so much different. That means updating the engine. I mean, that'd be cool. I just don't know if Rare can do that though. I mean, so the problem with an engine remaster is SOT's on a very like a giga hybrid, not even really hybrid, but like from my understanding, their engine or their version of Unreal that uses or that powers SOT is like so customizable that I don't know how they would have to recreate that in like say like Unreal 5. Like it's like super advanced. Like to be honest, I feel like I'm talking out of my ass here. They did do a documentary on SOT if you want to get more insight on that. But it's from a resource standpoint, from their words, they've already been capped for a while. Like before the game even really came out, they were already hitting a cap. So it's like I would love for them to do that. I just don't like it comes down to money, dude, because like to do redo an engine, for example, is like not a small task, especially for a game like this. And that's going to take money and time, which I don't think Rare really has at the moment. Because they also just dumped 7 years in Everwild just for it to go poof. So that, I'm like, who knows how much in the hole they are right now. Oh, so you wanted to see the Diablo sales real quick? Hold on. Here they are. Sales of Demonic Devotion. Then you have the BNet ones. You have these ones, sales of Bonded Brawlers. These are the Destiny ones, Collector Destinies. You have the Light Bearers. Things are for all the different. You have Hunter, Titan, and Warlock. WoW, Hearthstone, Overwatch. Apparently, if you put these on, people really like you. Yeah, I think that's it. Dude, Ryan, true, bro. Dude, emissaries. Dude, remember when? Oh man, didn't they nerf emissaries out the gate? If I'm remembering correctly, didn't they nerf emissaries like a week in? I feel like when emissaries came out, dude, people were just, oh, it's because they were making so much money and rep from the turn-in. That's what they did. And then they nerfed it. And then it like, because what I think what would happen is people were getting grade 5 and then turning it in. I think that was the tech back then. But you'd see grade 5 people everywhere. You see people stacking like fucking every server because of that. But people, I forgot what they nerfed specifically, but whatever that nerf was, it not like gutted it, but it like, man, it was like night and day diff.
Goodbye, says I.
My favorite chipset, Golden Legendary. I don't honestly remember that, but people did sack a lot more. Yeah, no, people did sack a lot more. I really came into his streams like a month ago. You and I supported. I mean, guys, look, you don't ain't gotta do anything. Look, we just had this conversation. If you want a gift, cool. It is not. Chicken's been here long enough. Look, I have to deal with Chicken Poo's bullshit on the side. Okay, can I just be real here? I have to deal with her unhinged thoughts all the time. Actually, for years at this point, I had to, unfortunately, I've read how many times people that should be unbanned way too many times. If anything, she's paying me back for reading all that shit, okay? If I see that shit on my Twitter feed anymore, I might lose it. Oh, man. I think, oh, that's what it was, Citizen. People were stacking emissary quests. That's what it was. Thank you. No, you used to be able to stack emissary quests back in the day, and they got rid of that, dude. That's what happened. They used to be able to stack emissary quests. God, dude, I actually missed that. Don't look at Twitter today. I already fucking did, and that's why I'm bringing it up. Chicken poo, okay? And that's your one post of the week. That's all you're getting. Aw, man. Nah, dude, freaking, there was nothing, oh man, stacking, Athena emissary or like Order of Souls. Dude, yeah, re-raising you get grade 5. God, man, dude, that was so fun. That was actually peak emissary, resetting emissary and like stacking the quest, dude. You'd pull up to Order of Souls Island and there was just like 100 fucking captains there, man. That was so fun to do. All right, guys, since we sank, I might go do Athena's. We'll see. I'm also noticing I just don't care about most of the things we're doing right now because I'm also just kind of chilling out. Let me see. Is way to the right one. We can start the next one by Devils. Okay. I think let me throw up Athena real quick. We're actually gonna go do some Ash. I need to test something out for Ash and Athena's real quick. Time to fish, dude. Diablo 4 has fishing now. No, I am not fishing in SOT. I will fish in Diablo. Nope. I'm just stacking ME5s because even if you sank, you had an easy path to come back from. Dude, yes. Did they ever say why they got rid of that, actually? So inspirational. Oh my god, Corbin. I haven't heard that in so long, man. Oh, man. That's so inspirational. Oh, dude, those guys were such trolls. Yo, later, Ackerman. Catch off the front. Let's see. Let me see. Do I have a good? Pose? There you go. Are shipwrecks still in safer seas? That's a chat question, Mikey. I have no clue. Oh, you're welcome. No, I think it was. I feel like that was the pre-order for BattleNet, because you can get Sea of Thieves on BattleNet now. So. Your skin for your sword and wheel. Oh, you're wanting to know the name of it? My bad, dog. My brain kind of like froze up for a second. Black Witch. You can get the sales for buying SOD on BattleNet. Oh, is that how you get it? Oh, yeah, well, there you go. What up, Goody? How are the seas? Oh, okay. I just sank, but aside from that, chilling. Ran into a 3-man sloop with curses. Curse dumping. Not much you can do there, unfortunately. I'm okay with it though, because I actually wanted to, like, I did kind of want to offload the loot to somebody. But there's not much you can do with a guy who's been sitting at Barnacle Cave for a couple of hours. That's going to be really difficult. All right, so let me do this. Apparently, if I go... I'm going to have to go to Morrow's, so let's dive there, I think. All Tales, Ashen Age, Heart of Fire, boom, dive. Now, this is the Blackwood Sword, yeah? Yeah, they're all Emporium. Anything that looks really, really cool lately is probably Emporium related. Yeah, it wasn't really optional. It was against my, like, it wasn't my choice, Corbin, but hey, we'll take it. Correct, chicken. Yep. How many shrouded? 0. How many Thieves Haven runs did you do back in the day? A fuck ton, dude. I love Thieves Haven was actually one of my favorite runs to do, actually, while it was still in. Thieves Haven runs go pretty hard. So inspirational. Chat, when I get there, I need to go talk to Cotton after this. Cotton, give me like a... I'll be there in like 2 minutes. Am I looking at YouTube chat? Yes, sir. When are the next Twitch drops? I don't know, actually. Probably in a month or 2. Probably when season or when Act 3 probably drops would be my guess. Oh, Ash, because you got a sub from somebody, that's why. When you have a sub, you don't see ads. Wait, or you subbed or you were gifted a sub, but with a sub you don't see ads at all. What's your opinion on the PvP mode right now? I hate Hourglass. And I think Lashup's saying I didn't do it, but from what I've been told from people that did do it, they said it was pretty boring. Like, it was cool to see a lot of fights, like people fighting, but it was kind of a drawn out mess, basically. How's the stack going? Stack, it went a poof. We're now switching to Athena. Venture is fun. It sucks watching people get serious in competition. Yeah. Watching standing is much worse than arena. That's what I've been told. Like, the reason why I guess I don't like it is even with the bubble, I feel like without a timer or like a point system, it's just going to be drawn out till the very end.
Sales for sale.
Why do people hide tech when it comes to PV? It feels pointless to do. Context, Zengi, what do you mean? Why do people gatekeep? I mean, why do people gatekeep anything? Because and Rare don't really like tech, and they usually will patch anything out that's deemed too fun almost right away. That's why, like, I'll be real, that's why I gatekeep. Like the good stuff, like the real good stuff, I keep to myself. I'll admit to that shit. 100%. All right, give me 1 second, dudes. I just need to go talk to somebody real quick, and then we'll be chilling. I'd like to watch another solo sloot comp. You wouldn't, Torrentino. Back in the day that was peak for the time. Not anymore. It was a different time. And plus, most of the solo sloopers that I would deem too slow, too predictable. Everybody half sail games, does orbitals, spams chains. If most people get chain shot, then it's the same. It's literally a script. Not answering my questions. Are you even asking questions though, Ghost? Or Gnome? You're talking about me sleeping with your mom. Let me scroll up here. I don't think I've seen you ask a single question. You asked me, do you remember we have to grind a Thieves Haven runs to grind Athena? I answered that though. No, I'm starting to wonder if you're projecting this. I'm gonna be honest. All right, give me 1 second, dudes. This chatter's not so inspirational. He's avoiding the subject. Honestly, I would too if I banged your mom. Your dad didn't want me to though. Oh my god, Crow. Alright, hold on. Alright, I gotta read this. Give me a second. Okay, so I gotta do one first. Alright, so chat, I gotta test something out real quick. Ooh, wait, I actually got Ruby's first roll. You hate me? That's okay. You know who doesn't hate me though? Don't make me. I'll say it. Don't make me. In fact, she loves me. Oh my god, dude, I'm stuttering my ass off. You can farm content in chat. No, that one was too easy. That's what I mean. Bro, I'm starting to think it's just known. Like, I'll be honest, I completely forgot that conversation even happened until just now. All right, Devil's Thirst, Ruby's Fall. Ooh, wait, we got double Ruby's Fall, actually. Right, let's up that water detail a little bit. Where do we go? Ruby's Fall. Oh man. Hold on, give me a second. All right, let me look at this. What are my PC specs? My PC is a way above average PC, unfortunately. Lua, if you scroll down in the info section, you'll see it. Like below the stream stuff. Could be at the very bottom. Bought a new PC today. Ooh. Trying to chase for 30 minutes over nothing on my boat. Welcome to SI. Yep. How it goes, man. As someone who's done the chasing and has been chased. Is MixelPlx. Do I sound black? I don't think I sound black. Sound like a white guy, if anything. How black are you? I mean, I guess in that case, I'm a light skin, but black? No, I don't think so. We're talking dark chocolate or more hazelnut? Definitely more of a hazelnut. Is there a boss here or no? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Tread carefully. Yeah. Oh shit, Brooks on alert. Watch out. You're rich based on your PC? I mean, it's a business expense, man, to be honest. I mean, you kind of have to invest in the business a little bit. Funny enough, I bought that right before the jump in prices. I'm so glad I did too. The PC when I bought it, and that was like a pre-built that I had delivered to me, it was like $6 grand in total, I think. At least everyone's saying he's white. Yup. Shit, some people think I'm white. I mean, I sound like I'm white, to be fair, though. It's all good. That pre-built markup? I mean, at the time, I mean... I think the one thing I know I got charged on extra for was probably I think was the motherboard and some other stuff. But the rest of it was actually pretty... Oh shit, I am almost dead. Was actually fair priced. Nah, dude, I identify as a coconut, brother. That's what I've been told. I'm a coconut. Brown on the outside, white on the inside. Kappa kappa. Oh, let's see here. What do we got? Oh, is there another wave? You're built like a coconut. I take that as a compliment. Wait, where the hell? Oh, did the dart cancel out? Wait, what? How did the stream go yesterday? Fucking terrible, brother. It was so bad. AC went out like during the heat. I think my room was like at least, I want to say 90 degrees last night. Oh my God. It was bad. It was really bad. On top of that, SOT servers and hit rig was at like peak annoyance level. Oh man. Hey, I have the Coke. Where are the nuts at? On your mom's forehead? No. You're entering the arena of shit talking, bro. You are not ready for this. Just don't try. I clearly can break you with a couple of comments. Don't start. Yeah, at this point, it's just, it actually is too easy. Let me see. Hard exterior, true. I mean, are people from Starforge? I haven't heard anything negative from Starforge. I mean, so let me put it this way. Unless you're familiar with building, if you feel comfortable building your own PC, it is technically always going to be cheaper. But the downside of it is, like, if you've never done it, there's that fear of, do you fuck up a, I mean, dude, God forbid you buy like a 5080, 5090, you know, GPU or CPU that's really high end and you somehow brick it. You're out $1,000. You know what I'm saying? It's got that gangsta lean. My God. How do you know that I have a gangsta lean voice? Did you lose a stack? Yeah, there was a 3-man sloop, unfortunately. 3-man sloop, curse dumping, and just spamming cannons, and not much I can do there, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunate, but... What up, good boy sales? What up, man? The guy who got banned, I found the woman who was calling him at the monument. Oh, who was it? Can you DM me who it was? Dude, I gotta hook her up, man. That shit was funny. Old girl was drilling that dude. What's the hell? Mix not sync? Nah, that. Okay, look, guys. Can I say something? Like, genuinely, I don't care if I sync. I really don't. Like, I'll be honest. I am playing SOT to hang out with you guys, chat it up. If I lose a stack or two, I genuinely do not care at all. If I cared, I have a duo. I don't care. I really don't care. There's nothing like it's golden rep on. Gold, which I don't need. Rep, I don't need. Like, are people still going on about it? No, I'm just clarifying something, but I think it needs to be said. I'm just chilling, dude. I'm chilling. If I wanted to sweat my dick off, I would have invited Heroic, what, 4 hours ago. And we'd be sweating our balls off, but it's just like, we're chilling. I'm literally doing a SOT podcast. I'll probably sync more. If you'd carry, go galley. No, in all honesty, I'd probably just I'd get a duo on. Like, that's more than enough. That's really all I mean. I actually don't see the point of galleons on Adventure. Yeah, I feel like if we had the old servers, it would make sense, but... I think galleon's a bit overkill, especially if you have a decent crew. It's the Mossy Mart owner. Oh my god. I mean, I think you figured that, right? That's funny. The CPU is what scares me. I've seen plenty of people of, yeah. If you bend this stuff, yeah. No, it's CPU. I mean, dude, I can't imagine if I fucked up my. So I have a 9950 X380. I think that CPU is like $1,000 right now. I'd throw up if I fucked that up. I mean, I'd be, oh, my heart would sink. Think you finished the game, so I don't care. Yeah, for the most part. But I also don't think I don't think I've really cared even when I did care though, to be honest. It's SOT. It's just Sea of Thieves, man. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna hit the sandbar here. That's fine though. I mean, to be honest, the crew that he was on, or that he brought with him, will probably enjoy that loot, though. So, to be fair, indirectly, that loot, it went exactly where it was supposed to. At the end of the day. I mean, we just sank to it. So, it is what it is. Can I still play with Cotton from time to time? On occasion, yeah. He plays different games, so... Like, she'll get on the side, but I know she hates it. I'm kind of just stuck playing. I either have to invite one of the bros if I need him, or I would just play solo. Putting the CPU, making sure the power cable to your GPU isn't fully plugged are like the only two things you can mess up. Everything else is pretty forgiving. You say that, Lunar? I've seen some horror stories, though, bro. Can I be the bro? I'm gonna be honest, Em. I don't think I can put you on the boat without you crashing out. Probably not. If I was to invite anybody in chat, I'd probably invite Ash because she's a little bit more of a troll. And I don't think I could, like, hurt her feelings, basically. With you, I'd make one mom joke and you'd probably, like, peg the boat, basically. I just don't know if I could trust you. I've invited his mom to be fair. Oh my god, Steve. And that wasn't me. I didn't say it that time. That's all I'm saying. How very humble, nonchalant, if you will. Okay. Have you blocked or muted? No, I can see R6. Did I miss something? Hold on. So glad I built my first PC as a teenager. No worrying about static discharge and not seeing the CPU and bending pins. Just let raw. Let's do this energy. No heads. Consistency about building PCs now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a good skill set to like be able to do your own stuff. For sure. No, I see your messages here. I mean, I'm scrolling up. I don't think I missed anything though. Now, if you were blocked in here, you couldn't talk. I just learned because I was a broke bitch who wanted a nice PC. Yeah, I mean, really, at the end of the day, building a PC is way cheaper. At the time, I also wanted a good source of parts without having to go to like an outlet for it. Like, I forgot what that PC store, that like a Micro Center. Would I buy another PC from the company I went through anymore? No, not anymore. I probably won't go through Power GPU anymore. Probably, at this point, if I need any more upgrades, I'll probably just use my own stuff or just do it myself. Yeah, Taco. Yo, Nate, holy shit.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, Dayton, GG's. God, if he caught, yo, Heroic got one? Holy, wait, hold on. I see some OG names. Are Heroic got one? Micro got one? I know Micro ain't here, so he may or may not see that. What got one? Heroic got one. Micro got one. Holy shit. Yo, thank you, Nathan. With the 20 freaking gifted. Thank you, sir. Good day, mate. First time watching you live from Aussie. Holy shit. Damn, isn't it like... Is it like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you right now? Honestly, if you being hard ass and didn't talk shit to me, I didn't like you. I love you. Gnome, I don't know what the hell you're saying, but yeah, brother. That first half of that gave me an aneurysm. But yeah, man. Poggers. Mark's making some cookies. Sounds good. I got orange sherbet. I probably should eat that. Hold on. Honestly, if you being hard ass and didn't talk shit to me. Can you rewrite that sentence? Because that first half is just fucking me up a little bit. And like you, love you, love this content and streams. You're welcome, no. I'm also just trolling, brother. Don't take it serious. What up, Megs? I struck reading that. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh man, I'm dying. Yo, what up, Micro? Find the Jaws of Legend to the north, no turning back. Jaws of the Legend to the north. Okay, hold on. Jaws of Legend, what the? All right, I might need to do a refresher course on... I've been stacking so far. I stacked earlier, but unfortunately there was a stacked sloop that pulled in and just curse dumped. Not much we can do about that. What up, Kappa? Yo, thank you. What up, Nathan? How's it going? It's going good, man. We're just chilling. I'm doing Athena because there's a method I was shared that I want to test out real quick. It's not that one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Quick rowboat to the south. I don't know. I'll probably actually, I guess probably next update, I'll probably get a duo for next season. Until then, I'm chilling, dude. I really don't care. I am chilling. We are just gonna vibe in most of these streams. It's 2 AM here. I'm tucked in bed and just tuned in before going to sleep. Gotta get my Mixel fix. How you been, dude? What's been going on? Did you, are you working yet or no? By Meso and Quia. I'm assuming so. Can I do more Burning Blade? Oh, brother, I hate attacking the Burning Blade. Wait, hold on. So, oh, is it right over? I didn't even see this. All right, guys, I haven't done riddles in the Roar in a while. Might take a minute. South Shores. What the? Am I high? Oh, it's right. It's literally right here, dude. Mix. I swear. All right, the North Hanging Cage. Okay, that's up here, I think. How common is 1,000 views overnight? For in which context, Kappa? Short form, long form, in what context? Oh, thank you, Super. Good to hear things. Yeah, I've been working ever since I left Rare. Although if I get an opportunity to jump back at it at once, maybe, hopefully, man. You excited for the next season or nah? Yeah, Micro used to work at Rare. Anytime there was an update and we had issues or couldn't get onto a server or something, Micro usually was the one telling us the servers are imploding. Forgive us a second, we're fixing it. How's that going? It is non-existent. Unfortunately, sank to a 3-man. 3-man sloop with curses, so. We're kind of chilling now. I'm testing out something else in the meantime. Posted a short and it got 1.5k views. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. That was pretty good. A lot of these new platforms are pushing short form a lot, so that's why you see most of your creators probably, pushing shorts a lot. Something better with the AC working? Yeah, dude. Clutch, it was no joke last night. After stream, I legit turned on the cold shower and just like dropped my temperature. I think 20 minutes later we went and picked up some food. Yeah, it was servers were laggy, Nathan, and then my fucking AC died. The AC was pumping like 85 degrees or like 83 in the living room, and in here it was if I had to guess, it was on like 90 degrees. It was bad, dude. It was so bad. My favorite game at the moment, probably SOT. SOT, Windrose. At the moment, I would much rather be playing Rust, but I kind of like keeping the server that I'm on chill. Custom C's is a nice addition, but a server browser needs to be added pretty fast. I don't think they can rely on invites or invite codes. Yeah, that's what, like, if they don't add a server browser for that before it launches, not that I think it's going to be DOA, but I think it'll probably just what power it had is just going to poof. What's that, Barnacle K? If you want to go watch my doubloon video, Chompy. It's the best way to get Reaper marks outside of Fort of the Dam at the moment. No, relax. Let Micro chill. Let him vibe. Micro's got the pass here, so if I gotta defend him, I'm sorry, but I will put you in a dark hole. I'll tell your mom to remove your internet cable, okay? No more internet for the night. That finished hunters? Yep, there you go. I got the rings on right now. Probably not, Marcos. I have no interest in it. Oh, Micro, wait, did you not hear about the world event change in 20? Put me in a dark hole? Okay, brother. Shut up, Clutch. I'm very surprised there'd be a rare dev. We've had Drew in here a few times, dude. We've had Drew stop in here a few times. We've had Micro a few times. I think we've had one other person in here a few times. Someone on my server asked for nameplate signs for their bedrooms. Oh my god. What's the world event thing? They're doing an experiment, Micro. Drew announced it. They're doing you can't raid dive anymore to world events. They're gonna remove those entirely. And any world event you see will have better loot or more juiced up loot and a chance to spawn a chest of fortune. Which, not saying anything, Micro, but God, how long have I been saying that shit? I know you've been in here for, God, I don't know how long. It's like once world events became irrelevant, that's, dude, I've said that shit for so long. Oh my God. I actually feel like diving ruined the game. I'm starting to feel like they're not regretting it, but I feel like it complicated the sandbox a little too much. What's the best way to level up Order of Souls? Skeleton Lords in the Roar or Barnacle K? What Mixel, what famous YouTuber will you consider playing SOT? Like, who would I play with? I could ask Blueprint if he ever wants to play C's. I mean, who I can actually get a contact with? I could probably ask Blue. I can get him and his girlfriend to play. Elena or Alpaca. She used to play SOT. I think she hates SOT now, but I'd have to ask. But that's one of those, like, I'll be honest, I feel uncomfortable like requesting it because it feels kind of cloud chasing. If they asked, I'd definitely show them around. We've played before, but last time we played SOT, we ran into cheaters, and that was just like, that was it. Honestly, it's not how I play it right now. True. I mean, dude, you're also talking about people who play Rust. Like, can I be honest, guys? Rust is just... I love that game. God, that game is dangerous. I've never had a game in a long time that's a genuine drug that I know if I ever take it too long of a hit, I'll be addicted. That's actually like, that's my, I mean, man, any bad drug, that's Rust for me. That game is too scary. There's so much to do in that game. It's way worse than SOT. Oh, I know it's way worse than SOT, dude. I've been playing it off and on forever. How many hours? I think I have like just under 4K. Can't be worse than WoW. Think about it this way. It's like addicting WoW, but then you can raid people. Right? I'd almost compare it to like old World of Warcraft, like vanilla days when it was like actual vanilla, not like this new stuff. But then you can raid people. Then you get that human element of shit talking. Then it's like, oh my God. He wants to kill me in game. My skeleton captain is Clapton Glenn Den. Wait, oh wait, that's actually your captain. Wait, dude, you never told me that. What the hell? I did not know that. Maybe you know what? You probably did. You probably did. I'm just, my brain's fried. They still play WoW? I'm actually subbed right now. I don't have anyone to play with though on NA, unfortunately. I'm not looking to play with the homies too much because they're out doing their own thing. I might, honestly, I will probably unsub just because it's like I got max level and I'm like, I just don't know what to do. You probably killed me a fair few times. I'm just a better pirate. Okay. I'm gonna go test this out right now. I'm gonna run a Zergan one day. Maybe. What type of rewards do you think they should give to veteran players a reason to spend their gold? Okay, so I don't know if it's a veteran issue. So I think Siege just needs to add more more gold dumps in general, dude. Because the problem with it is like, not really a problem, but like back in my day, as cringe as that sounds, people weren't accumulating gold at an accelerated rate. Like if you had 1 million gold, dude, you were kind of rich. Whereas you can get 1 million in like 2 fucking hours now. Like it's stupid. So it's like, even if you're a casual player, if you have good game sense or knowledge, you can farm gold stupid. Like you can farm that crap so like dumb fast. Like gold's not a problem. It's once you spend like the first 100 million, which it sounds like a lot, it's really not. Once you start spending those millions of gold, let me put it this way, if you're not buying every single thing and you're just buying what you want, you're gonna run out of shit to buy pretty fast. The problem with SOT in general is every time they put in, like, let me put it this way, let me give you an example. Update comes out, Act 1, they'll drop 6 items worth 200k a piece. That's 1.2 million for a whole month of game time. 1.2 million for an entire set. That's all you get. You can make that in 3 hours. Not even joking. And that, like, if we sold that stack at Reaper 5 or at Gold, we probably would have made 800k, and I was casually pushing that. And that has nothing to do with PvP, because we got like almost no loot out of PvP. That's strictly PvE. They need to add more gold sinks. They need, like genuinely, they need items that are worth 20 mil, 50 mil, 100 mil. Because you know what that also does? That's a goal, dude. Like, this sounds mean, but like I understand they want to cater to casuals, but casuals also need long form goals, stretch goals. Rep is just not it, man. The best progression in this game is your gold for a lot of people. They measure their success by gold. But the gold just doesn't really have an outlet outside of certain things. To be fair, some stuff can get really repetitive. Brother, you're playing Sea of Thieves. This game is ungodly repetitive. Can we be real here? You're doing the same 7 activities with a different skin on it. Can we just keep it a buck? Like, can we let's be honest with ourselves. We keep killing the same skeletons, the same shit over and over again. There's nothing new. There's like maybe fishing, kinda, but like it's basically reskin of a reskin of another reskin. That's okay though. Repetition's okay. You do need to put some, like, you do need to put a fresh coat of paint on some stuff eventually, but this game is extremely repetitive. Oh, hold up. We are right here. Hold up. This is where we need to stop. How long did it take me to get Pirate Legend? It took me like 8 months, dude. Everybody was pushing for World first, or for like Pirate Legend first. Then when it came out that there was nothing at the end of that tunnel, no one cared, myself included. After that, I went straight on like just like quite at fort mode. At that point, Flint unlocked, and we were just having fun. But it took me around 6 to 8 months. Nowadays you can get it in a week. You could probably get it in like a day or like 2 days, dude, to be honest. Let me see if this works. Yeah, I feel like they may have broke this officially. What up, Potato? What are we doing? I'm testing out a method to do Ash and Athena's to get them on 2 islands right now, but apparently I think they may have patched this out. Well, I swear, Rare literally hates efficiency. It's actually insane. Yeah, I think this workaround got patched. Oofers. Well. We got 2 here. I mean, that's not the worst, but... Ruby's Fall and Flintlock. I mean, that's kind of... It's basically what I want, but north. Fuck it. I'll go do it real quick. What's the point of this? This is how I was grinding Ash and Athena's for rep, basically. What's your favorite SOT season? Sea of Thieves season 4 to Fortune, probably. How's it going today? AC's working, man. Is there a new meta or you sail the wrong way? Nah, there's a, I think this is an old method. So in the past, if you did this, you basically could juggle Ashen Reaches and Devil's Thirst. Over and over and over and over and over. Like, this was like your 3 island or your 3 voyages were on these 2 islands, and they're extremely close. But since they changed some shit, it's a little wonky now, unfortunately. Curse Sales is one of my favorites. I think Adventure Update was probably one of my favorites. Adventure and Curse Sales. Curse Sales was great for world building, though. Want to see your message? Has the Emporium stuff reset? No, I don't think so. When I started the Voyage of Reaches last night, it was juggling for you. Yeah, I've tried it at Ashen Reaches before. It's the same thing. I don't know. I might just be unlucky as shit, so. Wasn't even there for it, but I love Season 8 just from a viewer standpoint. Season 8. What was Season 8? Let me look. Season 8, Sea of Thieves. Oh, Hourglass. Yeah, Hourglass when it first came out was actually kind of fun. That was a good. That was a pretty good season, actually, when it first came out. I mean, cheaters when it first came out, though. I don't think Hourglass had any cheaters, dude, until like 3 or 4 months in. As someone who was playing that shit 12 hours a day, I rarely ran into cheaters at all. Nowadays, I mean, yeah, that's different, but what's the best way to level up Gold Hoarder? Ooh, Medleys in the Roar, probably. I'm not saying you didn't run into cheaters, but they were definitely a little bit more uncommon. Games from Chile. What up, man? What's going on, Ants? Northwest. All right, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I might try this out, but then I might just cut it short today, man. I don't think I'm gonna stream like a 10-hour. I'm still tired from yesterday, and all this was the fact that I only got like 3 hours of sleep because I couldn't sleep because of all the damn heat last night. So I might just relax and just chill out tonight after this. Unfortunately. I am glad though. So I think this, definitely the streams will probably resume on Wednesday. We should be good to go. This sucks though, man. So you said started at Reaches. Is Cotton streaming on the new rig? No, she's playing right now. Let me ask her real quick. How's the heat? Any better? All right, let's see here. What do we got? Riddle, discarded anchor northwest. Oh, it's all good, Mordecai. Don't worry about it, man. I'm probably gonna call it pretty soon here, unfortunately. Mix was up all night because I couldn't sleep due to the excessive amount of heat while the AC was broken. I stick around then. Was planning to go soon, seeing it's 4 a.m. Oh, all good. 6. I mean, Ash, if you're tired, go to bed. Chilling. I can't sleep in heat. Cold is amazing, but heat, no way. Yeah, it's so uncomfortable, dude. What have you missed? Did a little bit of world events, sank to a 3-man sloop. Now I'm testing out something real quick for maybe a video in the future. What is NL? Netherlands. I think it was like 87 last night, but in my room it was like, I think it was over 90. Pretty sure. It was toasty, dude. Where I live, it can, in Fahrenheit, it's around, some nights it's around like 60. If it's really cool, it's like 50, I think. But like last night, it was like 80 degrees until like 4 or 5 a.m. It was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit at night, so not ideal. Kex, that comes out tomorrow, actually. Look, Mix is on top of the game, dude. All right, Mix is on top of videos. I will probably, that's also what I'm probably going to do. I'm probably going to go chill out a little bit and then watch the edit again, make sure it's good. And then that'll probably come out tomorrow. I'm actually surprised. The Meg voyages or the tracking voyages are so good, dude. I actually love them. You've been locked recently? Look, man. Got bills, bro. No, I'm actually enjoying it. The new schedules allow me to actually like work on stuff. It's kind of nice. Allows me to, I get some me time, which is nice. Like, I can actually go play a game for myself. And I have to have, like, the anxiety of that. Southeast Rickety Bridge. Oh, it's this way. Did some barnacle cheese today and almost made a 1 mil and 130 doubloons. I mean, that's not bad. It sucks, though. Like, I mean, how long did that take you, Mordecai? Few hours. I mean, it sounds like you got some good RNG with marks. Northwest warning or north warning post. Okay. Yeah, it's the only, it literally is the only way to make. I am hoping so. North warning post. What is that actually? That's a brazier, so I don't think it's that. Is there like a post down here that I don't see? Did I buy out the Duke shop? No. I need the figurehead, but I don't have any interest in grinding that right now. Oh, maybe it's this one. 9 paces north. I don't think this is it, but I'll look. Never mind. It is it. Okay. I need the what was it, the silver coin figurehead, I think it's called? Like the serpent one. It's not, I've seen it. It's not bad, but is it worth grinding 1,500 doubloons for? No. Not at all. I'm good. I am chilling. Use the skeletons to help. If I'm truly stumped, yeah. I like figuring it out though. Yeah, I have 50 doubloons right now. I use everything for the curse. So I gotta wait a couple of months. I appreciate you guys hanging out today on both the YouTubes and in Twitch, by the way. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll probably cut it short today just so I can focus on the video, but also because I literally am like on like 4 hours, just 3 hours of sleep. So after dealing with today, I'll probably just relax. I'll go play some Rust or something, or Diablo. I don't know. I'll probably go do something while I'm up. Probably play Rust, to be honest. But Monday we'll probably have a new video, and then on Wednesday we'll probably go back to doing some shenanigans. I don't know. I'll see what Heroic wants to do. I might throw on a duo and we'll do a sweat stack or something. We'll see what he wants to do. What server? Let me door camp you. Bro, I'm just making teas, man. I'm just making teas. I'm learning how to do a farm in Rust. I haven't done it yet, so. Even though I could probably hit T-Guy Tom for some knowledge, I kind of want to learn. What curse? It's this one. Like the red eyes. It's basically the legendary curse, but red. What time is it over there, by the way? 7 o'clock. Almost 7 o'clock p.m. There's a site for gene combos that explains it. Oh, yeah, no. It's mostly just doing it. No. It's mostly like the step A from electrical to doing the pumping to... It's the whole process that I want to learn. I actually have Gene's Rest already, whatchamacallit, favorited. Where do you buy it? Oh, this? You have to go to Duke. He's in the waterfall. So if you go to Devil's Ridge and you see the waterfall, you're going to want to go there and purchase from him. I haven't seen any Diablos. We're trying. Wait, hold on. Is Diablo 4 on the Game Pass? Does anybody know? I feel like it would be. What is this Ashton thing I'm testing? To stack the islands, basically. Because like Athena's my last big like grind, and I would love to get those rings, but I don't want to do it through Hourglass. So I want to do it through Ashton Athena's. If we're gonna do it through Ashton Athena's, which are better than regular Athena's, that would be ideal. But I'm pretty sure they patched out the method. Like you kind of have to trick it in a way, so. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I want to see if it's possible, because I would love to do Athena's on stream again, but at the same point, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Am I down to stream Rust? Probably not, no. I've streamed it, let me put it this way, dude. I've streamed Rust I don't know how many times, and I've been stream sniped almost every time. Even with battle metrics hidden. What about Veils? So I have all my Veil commendations because I've done them. They're good, but the extra loot just isn't worth it. Like most of your rep from Veils is coming from the quest completion and the Athena, whereas like the Ashton Athena, no matter what, is better than the regular one. So it's actually better to just do an Ashen one versus a regular one. Technically. The skelly task could be in the shop. Oh, I would assume so at some point. Yeah, Barnacle Cave still works, yeah. Dude, there was somebody on the server doing it in the last, almost every server I played on today has had one. Still works. Alright, buddy, I'm feeling lazy. How off was I? Oh, dude, it's right here? Ain't no way. Thank you, Chief. Oh, shit. No way, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to say, did we get the Athena here? I was like, never mind. Shit, we didn't get our third dig yet. That'd be cool if we got it here on Flintlock. Those guys help. Yeah, they're really nice, actually. Mixel, have my kids. But why? I don't even want kids, bruh. I just want more gold. I only care about Sea of Thieves, sir. Are you paying me in doubloons or what? I mean, how we doing this? Mix, you can have them kids grind gold for you. Also true. And doubloons. I listen here, little shit. All right, you want to eat today? You want water? You want your daily ration of water and food? I want 300 doubloons every hour. That would be perfect, actually. Should I come back to like a full 4K? That's how I grew up, man. Bro, I was grinding I was doing alchemy and World of Warcraft for my daily food. I'm not even kidding. That was a real thing. Those potions weren't going to make themselves. Called free labor. Is it free though if you have a kid? Because technically you still got to feed them. Isn't that child abuse? Ah, man. What the hell are you having kids for? If not for free child labor. What the hell? You're just like in it for the fun of the game, basically? Like, nah, man, I'm trying to collect Pokemon, basically. Mix, are you pregnant? Chicken poo. Out of you and me, the only one here who can get pregnant is you. What the hell are we talking about? Ma'am? I don't know. Are you in red expecting? Here, I'm being lazy, bro. Help me out. You like call them kids, I call them butlers. Oh my god. It's 2026, you never know these days. Also true. We are not touching that subject though. Holy. What up, Gorilla? How you been, man? Yo, wait, I did get it on this island. What? Wait, so it did work. Wait, it did work. It did work, but rubies. Wait, it did work. Holy fuck. Yo, it actually that might be the trick then. I mean, Daddy D, no offense, brother, but you kind of spoil your kid. What do you expect? Your kid has like a $5,000 setup, and you're like, I just prefer my 360. Kids on like the 8th generation of Xbox while you're basically in the stick still. Like what? My underwear got like 80 holes in it, but you know what? That's okay. All right, so let's try this one more time. Come on, baby. Okay, no, it works. Got it. It works. All right, there you go. It's rubies and flint. Oh, fuck yeah, that's hot. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that makes me very happy. I will be doing this next stream. Cat, we are working on Athena. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me get some, okay, well, let me do this. Give me 1 second here, bros. Give me a second. Mixel needs some good reference photos. Give me a second. Ah, shit. Hold on. Wait, is that not, there we go. Yo, Mixel, hold on. Yo, Mixel, I farmed the Barnacle K today as well as some Ashen Garrisons. Hell yeah, dude. I'm assuming it went well. All caps. I'm judging by the excitement you have. I'm assuming you farmed up some doubloonies. 120. Enable HUD. I was the fisherman. Let's go. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today so I can just relax. I need to go edit today though too. What happened to the world event stacking? 3-man sloop, unfortunately. Curse dumped the shit out of me. It happens. It is what it is. What it is. Honestly, I'm okay sinking though, because we actually learned a valuable piece of tech. Athena stacking is back. It still works, but you have to cheese the system a little bit. Am I gonna try Last Ship Standing? I want to. I know it's not gonna be fun, man. Like, okay, part of me wants the gold blessing, but I also know, like, for example, what are the odds that I just get targeted? To be fair, what are the odds if I go into a Last Ship Standing, I just get targeted? I think that's pretty fucking high. I'm gonna be, which, like, let me put it this way. I would be okay with, but one blender isn't a thing. That's the problem. So it's like, if I was in it, I'd target you for sure. Well, you know what, Ash? You know what? I'm okay with that because what I've been reading, you sound like you would be an easy sink. It'd be the freest supplies I'd ever see. Kappa. No, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. It might be, like, to be honest, it might be an activity I do off stream. If it's good, I'll do it off stream. But on stream, I think that sounds really bad. That sounds actually pretty painful. Stay after my 6 anchor balls. I would. Oh, Ash, I DM'd you, by the way. I don't know if you got it or not. I have to give you credit. The shit talking tonight has been chef's kiss with with Gnome. Gnome, it's okay, bro. You're good. Did they revamp FOFs? No, they took out the chest. It's a Fort of Fortune with no fortune. On Discord, yeah. Fort of Fortune didn't get nerfed outside of the balancing stuff, but what else? It doesn't have the chest. The chest, oh shit, hold on. The fleet has it at the moment. Tomorrow's video is Hunter's Call. Yep. Tomorrow's video is Hunter's Call. It'll be the last one though. It'll be the last Hunter's Call video. Until they add something, that's all you'll probably see on that subject. It's cool though, dude. Like, I don't know. I kind of like Eternal Guardians. I think they're pretty fun. What's the skull with the pirate hat? That's the Reaper Fort. It's like, how do you describe it? It's like a FOF with ghosts. Yes, no, 100%. Gorilla, but if you do it, so here's a little thing that I didn't learn until a chat told me. So that world event has ghost ships that orbit it. They can drop supply crates. The supply crates can also give you a chance to give Cursed Cannonball crate, which is huge. Not only that, the there'll be a skeleton called the something of war or something like that. It'll drop a skeleton that will have an access, like a side door somewhere on that fort that has even more juice in it. Like, in terms of world events, it's actually a pretty good one. It's just, yeah. It's kind of long. It's a little bit of a nuisance, but some of the items you get from it aren't too bad. Yeah, like the side door can give you the 2 black powder kegs. You can get a Skull Siren Song. You can get Firebomb crates. You can get another Cursed Cannonball crate. Like it ain't bad. If you re-release the seal of a Reaper's chest, you get the less doubloons. No, I don't think so. So if you're looking for items that are like a little bit quirky or like that are like tools not rules type of vibe, Reaper forts are actually pretty solid. How do you jump sword dash? So when you sword dash here, so here's a normal sword dash. When you hear that like ching, the audio cue, you jump. A good way to practice is the water. Or on skeletons or pigs or whatever. Now, if you're trying to do this where you're doing like this, you go block, shoot up, and then just jump around basically. Good practices is like skeleton forts. Do I support any NBA teams? Not in a while, no. I used to watch a lot of Spurs, but not in a while. But yeah, no, it's 100% you should learn that. You need to learn it? Yeah, no problem, dude. Ashen Winds, Skeleton Forts, any AI, just practice on them. You'll get it. It's actually really easy to learn. You'll learn it pretty quick. But all right, guys, that's going to be it for today, dudes. Today is kind of just like I said, a weird one. Our AC wasn't working and I had to get it fixed. In regards to streaming, the next stream will be on Wednesday. We might do another world event thing, and if that's the case, we'll look. I'll see if Heroic wants to play, and we'll sweat our nuts off for you guys. I'll see what he wants to do. I'll see if I can drag him into it. But yeah, new video tomorrow. Yo, Lavish. Lavish, you need to either play Diablo or get on that WoW grind, damn it. All right? This chat has issues. Nah, it's just chicken poo. Unfortunately, it's just chicken poo. You just put her in her own little corner, like put a little baby gate up and let her fucking do her thing. If she spurgs out, then you do like the Caesar Milan thing, or like, you know what I mean, or just spritz her with like a water bottle, then she shuts up for a little bit. Otherwise, it gets a little too bad. You have to kind of stop it. All right, though, dudes. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Tomorrow, new video. Wednesday, we'll probably have a stream. And yeah, working AC, so we should be chilling. But all right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see y'all later. Make sure if you haven't, by the way, hold on, because I've been horrible about doing this. We do have a Discord if you want to check it out to stay up to date. But exclamation point OnlyFans. Okay. Dude, you're gonna convince somebody that that's gonna be a thing, and then I'm gonna have to do it. But all right, guys, cold mix, happy mix. Yes, when I'm not chicken baking, yeah. All right. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I will see y'all later, dudes. Much love. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Also, Nathan, if you're still here, much love, dude. Chicken poo as well with the gifted. Nathan actually slamming. Chris, I'm pretty sure went to bed. And yes, sir. Also, Fiverr, I think was it yesterday? I think you did. So much love, man. I hope I don't see my mom in the OF. No, this is how I know this is all you do. At this point, I'm not even bringing it up. That's all you, Chief. All right. Anyways, good night, dudes.